basically.
No, it was, I don't think me and Capone talked a lot whenever we were in the same
No, not terribly.
thing.
I was just a cat herder, and you were one of the cats.
Yeah.
See, told you, Scoutmaster.
Exactly. That's how that works.
So I was
10 out of
right.
10.
How dare you?
I didn't know you were an Umbreon. I probably would have fucking jumped
I wasn't
out
an
of
Umbreon
cringe.
at the time.
Yeah, I know.
Jumped
I'm just
out of cringe.
Honestly,
oh,
at the
shit.
time of that, I think I was in between Sonas. If you don't know what that means, congrats.
Yeah,
How about
good
you
job.
just explain it instead?
Nope. Don't
Nope.
need it. Y'all don't need it.
Why even mention things if you're not going to elaborate?
Well, you see, now hold on. Pillow may have, in fact, elaborated if I didn't help on the double down.
Oh, I see.
I would have elaborated, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I'm trying to, like, you know, like
Yes.
there are good aspects to being a normie. I'm just gonna let's do that. How does that sound good? That sounds good.
Well, am I not?
A normie?
When it comes
No, you're
to
a normie.
when it comes to being a furred thing, then yes, you are a normie.
First thing.
Fair
enough.
Oh no, why isn't this working?
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's not something I like to hear as I put my foot
Uh,
on the brake.
I just have to close and reopen VR chat, looks like.
I got a box I keep my brass in. It's getting real heavy. Stubbed the shit out of my toe.
Oh no. Ain't no way.
At least the box is plastic.
You
The
know
box
what?
is
There's
plastic.
that. That's fair enough.
Oh god.
Okay, so sound works here. Why isn't it working in VR chat?
Hey y'all, be right back. I just heard something shouldn't be hearing in the house.
Uh-oh.
Don't forget your iron. What?
We're not playing golf, Billa.
Big iron.
We're not playing golf, Billa.
Yeah, but sometimes you just need an iron or some stuff.
You need the wedge.
No, it's a gun.
I'm well aware.
Are you sure about
Because
that?
you are gun happy. So yes, I'm
not,
well
though.
aware. That's why I went the golf route.
It's okay, I forgive you.
When Pillow sees route the enemy and she pulls out a gun.
Yeah.
No one does that. Man, why is this so
I don't have
difficult?
anything set up right now. Jesus. I'm being a bad streamer.
God dang it, Chambers.
Chamberlain?
Chambers.
Chambere? I'm just making shit up now.
Wait, did you go live yet?
Yeah, I'm live.
Hold on, let me.
It's just currently blank right now, so.
Oh.
I'm fixing stuff. Hashtag
I'm
scuff.
playing online Voltorb cards. Oh, I piqued your interest. Chengu, have I become the ads where it's like, man, you suck. I can do better than you. So you download the game.
Yeah, you're really bad at it.
How old are you now? I'm 32.
Only 32? Those
Only
are weak
32.
numbers.
It says the 28.
Yeah, those are weak numbers.
And also, I was looking back at, like, when you, I don't know why I did this, but like, I finally figured out why you were so confused about having like a level 10 ferret or whatever in Pokemon.
Yeah.
It was because, well, first of all, you didn't even know there was a Sentret at first. So you were going for the Sentret, and then upon trying to catch another Sentret, since you killed the first one, you found a ferret instead. So you kind of
Oh.
that.
Okay.
And it kind of killed me to see that was a video that was done 7 years ago.
Uh-huh.
So I was confused by that.
What were you confused about?
You did that video when you were 21.
Yeah,
That was a long time ago.
it was indeed. Hello? Oh
Oh
no,
my
that's not. Why? It was working just a second ago. Hello?
Boomy, you're only
VR
21.
chat, what is going on with you?
It's probably cables.
No, so it's trying to use system default, but I set the system default to this. But it's not registering system default.
Oh.
Right? It's being weird.
Mm.
It's just not registering shit. Always on. Yeah, it's not working. And I can't change the default. Like, it won't let me change the icon.
Oh. Oh, I know. Oh, it doesn't recognize.
Yeah, it doesn't
Like,
recognize anything.
yeah.
I don't know why.
Yep. Yeah, you may have to reset.
I've already restarted VR chat.
Oh,
That's why I'm confused.
check task manager and do it again.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Why?
What? What happened?
Voltor explosion.
Oh.
Drop to game 1. Ah.
Why isn't... So you're supposed to be there. Hey, Burning. Hey, Burning's here now.
Hey, oh, okay. So I guess
Okay,
they didn't go to
so...
sleep. Chungu is better at this game than I am. I'm so sorry that I am trash at the game. You know. I still
I just
enjoy it
realized I
though.
don't hear any audio from this game.
Well, if you don't hear it, they definitely won't.
Yeah, no, they can't hear any audio because there's no audio playing through this. What the fuck is going on with VR chat?
Interesting.
Okay, so they can hear me fine. I know they can hear me because I'm looking at OBS and OBS is working right.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is it's VR chat's not registering shit. It's not doing what it's supposed to.
VR track. Uh,
Um, let's see. Hardware input, hardware input. Yeah, so that should be fine. Testing? Testing? Oh, okay.
Jesus, I'm feeling
That's
like
not...
lemon grab up in here. Yo, yo, everything is grease.
Is it though?
For me, it is.
Testing? Testing? No. What the fuck?
Testes 1, testes 2.
Oh God. God, I
No, I'm
remember that.
testing audio
Yep.
and it's not working.
What do you mean? We can hear you.
I know you can hear me.
VR.
The VR headset's not working.
Yeah.
Like it's
What do
not
you
going
mean?
through the audio of the VR headset.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you mean the earphones of the headset are not producing audio, or
So I set the... I'm probably gonna have to restart Steam VR basically.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. Which sucks.
probably gonna have to restart my computer just to get like Chrome out of my fucking memory.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right now Chrome's probably nomming about 24 gigs.
Oh God. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you know, with your tabs and all.
No, it's just Chrome's been open for a bit. Normally I restart it every now and then, so it only
So it clears
utilizes
it,
a couple
flushes
of
it
windows.
out.
Oh.
The temp files.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the brain getting
Uh-oh, I'm having latency.
Okay. Can you hear me? Cool.
Or
Can I
mayhaps
hear you? No.
XS is having latency.
Cool. That's fine.
Hello, respond. Nope, it's me.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Okay, this is gonna give me an aneurysm really fucking quickly. Want to pair a different kind of controller. HTC Vive, I know. Okay, I
Hey,
don't want
Pillow.
to pair it no more. Okay, of course not. Fuck off.
Hey, Pillow.
Okay. Now we go here. Here. Okay, now I should be able to hear you.
Oh, okay, so you weren't. Okay, I was like, man, my lag must be so bad. She's gonna be like saying, what? Okay,
No, I'm here.
do me a
Okay,
favor.
I'm back.
So it was, okay, so I'm good. All right. Welcome back.
I
This
had
keeps
to
happening.
restart
This is the
Steam
second
VR.
time. Yeah.
And I didn't say that I was restarting it. I just restarted it, you know, because I'm stupid.
Times.
Okay. So that works fine. Hello, Chungu. So now I can turn on the 3 tracking parts.
Chungu is stream hopping.
Chungu needs to actually just set himself up as a bot on all our streams.
No.
Why would you say that?
He'll get banned.
Why do you want that?
Because he wants to keep hopping like that. He deserves it.
Do you
No.
think he's Darklight or something?
Yes.
Why? Why would
Because
he
he
stay
acts
this
like it.
long and make your
Let me put it this way.
memes and stuff?
Ainz is still talking to Darklight.
Yeah, but even Chunku doesn't like Darklight.
Who the hell's
And I know
Darklight?
you're thinking it might be a psyop.
Oh,
thing.
you don't
It's not a
remember?
psyop thing.
It
Yeah.
is a psyop. Darklight is a psyop.
I mean,
Capone.
okay, cool. I assumed they were somebody fucking and wuckying, but I'm saying, like, why does the name
Oh,
sound
God.
familiar to me?
Because I brought it up before.
In a lot of her VR chat streams as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were always causing like arguments in chat.
Oh, the fuckwit. All right.
Yeah. They weren't very healthy for the channel, but mostly I had told them to chill out, and they didn't chill out, so I banned them. Because, you know, I have to
Yeah.
follow my own rules.
How that works.
Yep.
Oh, shit, look, these rules. Oh, I didn't follow them and I got banned. Shit.
Surprise
Yeah.
Pikachu.
Surprise
yeah.
Pikachu face.
Oh.
Copyright
It's almost
straight.
like you get banned for breaking rules.
You can't
I don't
say
usually have
that,
to ban
though.
people. I don't usually have to ban people. Is it still not working?
No, it works. You're just tripping.
You're tweaking.
So, no, VR chat's just not registering system device. It's just not registering a system device.
Oh.
That's why it's confusing.
Run as admin. I mean, you go into where the files are located itself, right? And then you find the exe. What?
Access?
Oh God.
Are you okay?
Did you die?
Oh.
What was that?
Oh my God.
Access? What?
Someone hit XS's uwu button.
No.
The uwuga, if you will.
No. I gotta figure out what this was. Hold on. Something legit. Oh my God. What was that?
I have
What
a
was that?
button on my... Yo, that's what that's for?
Uh-oh.
Okay, alright, fair enough. I didn't know that was what that was for. What?
I don't. Okay, this is gonna sound dumb. So I was just like, I saw something like fly down.
Uh-huh.
And it like went in between like my screen or whatever. So I thought it was like some sort of like moth or something. So I freaked out and
Yeah.
dropped my DS and stuff or whatever, 3DS, whatever. And I was just like,
Okay.
I don't know. I think what happened was it was like a wrapper or something that flew down, but I don't know why or how because
Oh, okay, so that was excess fucking Nandayo in all caps. Got it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. I mean, I did squeak. That was like the first thing I did.
I know, no,
Yeah.
no, but I didn't know. I didn't know that the squeak was. I thought the squeak was because you landed on another Voltorb. You know, I didn't know the squeak was because.
Oh, no, no,
Yeah,
no, no, no.
I think the chat
No.
was. I think the chat was in the same shoes. Like, wait, are you
We were
okay?
like,
Do we need
what
to call the
the
cops?
fuck?
No, 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 no,
Think
no.
twice if you're in trouble.
Yeah, I did. I definitely did
What
go like
is...
Nandale. I was like, what's
Why is
happening?
that an option?
Okay, I
Hello?
have to turn this off now and reset that.
Man, Wells Fargo sent me a check
Okay,
like
so
3
you
years
can't
ago,
hear
and I
me.
still ain't cashed it. I wonder what the fuck they're gonna say about that.
Hello? Oh.
Oh,
Hello?
wait, why haven't you though?
I keep forgetting about it, and I
Can you
kind
hear
of
me?
want to frame it on the wall because it's a big "I told you so."
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
What happened?
I'm trying to figure out this shit.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So, I have a thing called voice meter banana. I use it to regulate my stuff. It's usually for sound purposes, right?
Mm.
It lets me move sounds around so I could, have it play through this and not play through that, etc., etc. I separate Discord and desktop so that way I can turn off Discord if I want to, right? I just hit the mute button for Discord and Discord shuts off, right? But I can I can't hear you if I do that. But it also
Right.
means chat won't be able to hear you, and it also gives me a separate slot for in OBS, so I can turn it off in OBS, and no one else will be able to hear chat, but I'll be able to hear chat. How do I?
Oh, the game froze too because I
Because
dropped
you
the
If I
thwacked
do
the shit
that,
out of your DS. Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, that,
DS is like, nah.
It's also an old cart.
Stop
DS
bullying your
cartridges are freezing.
DS.
I
Bad
got
for you.
spooked by a wrapper that I thought was a moth, and no, Capone, it wasn't. Soulja Boy,
No,
calm down.
I was gonna say, oh, what you thought it was DMX?
Jesus.
Man, because like I pictured when you said rapper, I just pictured like a tiny fleck of like GIF falling down from your ceiling, going.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
open
Chungu,
VR
now
chat
you
again.
understand. It says how many fingers am I holding up? I can't see you.
Nah, then you answer 3, and they're like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Let's see what other card I can get to work. Nah, this,
Oh, I
this
know.
DS
The
will work.
American
'Cause
Express card, that always works.
The what?
The American Express card, that always works.
Oh.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, we got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Cool. That took way too much effort. Hashtag scuff.
It's okay. Scuff is part of the experience, as we all know.
I'm a VTuber. Scuff is required.
Especially if you speak English.
You know, it's not like I don't have most of a degree in
And Scuff? Yeah.
in computers in computer science or anything.
Scuffology. I mean, yeah, you
You're a
probably know more about the space
scuffologist.
than I do.
Why is it fuzzy when I move?
Because you're a furry.
No,
I'm gonna share something. I'm gonna share something with y'all that makes me feel a little awkward, but I swear to God, it's a better use for it. Y'all know when cell phones started getting selfie cams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was really excited for this. Ask me why.
Why?
because I didn't think of it as a selfie cam. I thought of it as an offset mirror.
Oh no.
So
What
I
is
could look
going
around
on?
corners and shit. Like, oh man, I don't know what plug that is on the back of this computer that I'm gonna have to move everything for. No, just stick your phone back there with a selfie camera on. Oh, okay, that's a blue port, not a red port.
I know what's wrong.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh,
am I wrong?
yes.
come on, Cart. You can do this.
Am I
We're
wrong?
all having tech
Yes.
issues.
No, it's just VR chat being shit.
Good
Nah,
times.
That's what it is.
not in this economy.
I
Not
can't.
in this economy.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Holy shit. What the fuck?
This is gonna be one of the Russian Badger aneurysms where it's an awkward, muffled fart sound.
I
Oh.
wish. Right now, what's happening is when I'm tabbed into VR chat, it freezes my entire PC.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a good time.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it. And it only does it when I'm tabbed in.
You know what's really funny about that? I kind of figured something like this would happen because I'm going through the trouble of like making my VR shit work.
oh.
I had to force close VR chat again, and we're gonna open it again.
Have you tried
Right.
restarting your computer? Just out of curiosity.
I actually restarted it not too long ago because of the issue with the internet that we was having.
Oh, great. USB device not recognized. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet baby Jesus. Although, to be fair, what could possibly be an issue is that I've switched my NVIDIA codec from, or the encoder for the stream from the CPU to the GPU again. And my
Oh, yeah,
my
that'll- I
CPU
mean,
is more
yeah.
powerful. My CPU is more powerful than my GPU.
But if you're taking a lot of resources into your CPU, then it's going to make everything freeze. Especially OBS. That was the issue I was having.
I need to just get a can of air and spray out my PC.
Oh, I mean, you could just keep it on GPU. So that CPU is like less than 1.1%. Because ever since I did that, I didn't have that encoder overload thing happen ever again.
So what's happening is I can tell when my VR chat's freaking out. It's just being weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Mm.
Okay, hold on. I know how to fix it. Yeah, tab me out of this fucking game. Holy shit. Okay. So, no, my GPU, I have a good GPU. The problem is that I've been using an NVIDIA, I've been using the other encoder until just now. I'm
Mhm.
going to stop the stream shortly, and then I'll be back, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Why would I use Throne?
So that people can buy stuff for you.
You can do the same thing on my Buy Me a Coffee. It's the same damn
Yeah.
thing.
You think that, but
It
for some
is.
odd reason, apparently it's a hassle to do so. People would rather just buy people stuff through Throne or Super Chats than to just go to the Buy Me a Coffee link.
Why didn't I hear that audio?
What, from me?
No, someone followed.
Oh. Well, look
Although it
at
might have just
that.
been
You
too quiet.
literally just got a follower as you're having tech issues.
Yeah, I'm just having all the tech issues. It's okay.
Congratulations, bro.
Casually
You are
gets
by
followers.
far the English streamer of all time.
I am a streamer.
Yep.
I do
See?
stream.
You can't say anything about the whole I don't understand why you don't have what you have because you're entertaining.
I don't know
when
why
it's
you don't
clear
have more
that
followers and subscribers
you
and shit.
are more entertaining.
I'm not that interesting.
It's because I'm not 3D, Philo.
It's because I can hump the camera. That's why.
If you want to do that,
They
it's
hope I
all
want to
you.
do that.
I'm too wholesome for that nonsense.
Don't worry. I'm gonna debut my new model now.
I dare
I'm
you
kidding. No. Well,
right now with
okay.
lore and everything.
I don't have lore.
Especially considering that you were going to a few days ago. And then
I
you
was
just didn't.
going to a few days ago, and then I had the worst internet issues ever.
Yeah,
I
I
had
know
nothing
that, but before that,
Did I actually solve my problem?
let's find out.
No, it didn't actually.
Oh, did you switch it to GPU?
Yeah, I switched it. No, I switched it to CPU.
Oh, this is the bad cart. This is the bad cart. I remember what I was
Heard you
doing with
having
this.
scuff. Yes. I I am.
Yep.
Is that what you joined me for? Scuff?
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
even do that very much. Oof. Mega
Yep.
oof.
This is not a good cart. This is a bad cart.
Okay. Let me go ahead and... There you go. It looks smooth on you guys' end. Wait, when I tab in, does it freak out? Yeah, it's not smooth for me.
Mm.
I don't know why. Yeah. That's so weird. Oh well, I don't need to be smooth.
Oh.
What if I low quality mirror it and move? Oh, that's fine. Drug. Okay. Now we want to put the chat here. Boop, 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 boop. That's the YouTube chat. Da da da. There's that chat. Cool. We're here. Yay. Let me. Hi. Menacingly.
More,
Hi.
more charisma, please.
It works a bit. It works a little bit. Da 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 da. We did it. Yeah.
Ah.
We're not dead.
Okay.
I can change that real quick. I'm Pillow. How are you? The sound alerts should work. I hope they work. I turned them down earlier, but I may have to turn them back up because it looks like everything's freaking out.
Yep.
I'm crossing my arms, but it doesn't look as good in VR on the model. I'm basically Anka dancing right now.
I dare
I'll
you.
find out. That's what I'm doing right now, literally.
Oh no. Let me hold on. You better not stop then. You better get that exercise in.
I mean, the Anka dance isn't that exercise independent.
No, but it would still be fun to watch. Hold on. I have to like
It'd be
travel
fun to
1,000
watch.
miles to find you.
I don't know
What?
why. Ah,
I don't know.
I have a gunshot?
I have a gunshot.
No, I have the gunshot sound alert. Ow.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Hurts. Because you still have that tinnitus, right?
No, I dealt with the tinnitus.
Tinnitus.
Tinnitus?
No.
Tinnitus.
Tinnitus.
Ah.
And a partridge in a pear.
I'm now live streaming, guys.
Eh,
No, the
you
Anka
don't-
dance is more like this. But you can't really see my lower legs right now.
Lower legs.
Well, yeah, you can't see my legs right now.
Yeah.
Like, this is basically the Anka dance, though. Like, it's
And
not
sh-
that
and
hard to
she's-
do.
And she said that her tails were too stiff to move.
Was that loud or quiet? It killed me. Was that loud for you guys?
Oh,
I know I
thank
turned
you,
it down.
Joseph. You're a day late, but thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna move the camera.
Listen to the Lucky Star music as I try to make this cartridge work.
Extremely quiet on stream. I can turn it up a little bit. Yeah.
Hi all.
I'll turn it up. Hold on.
Your knees.
Yeah, they bend inwards.
No.
What?
Nothing. As long as your feet don't bend inwards, you're okay.
Why?
Because you may have the case of pigeon toe.
What is that supposed to mean?
Do you not know what pigeon toe is?
No.
Oh,
Play a sound alert on Twitch.
don't worry too much about it. For some people, it can't be helped. For others, they think it's cute, even though it's actually not supposed to be that sort of thing. But you know.
Was that good? No blurp point. Blerps are on YouTube, but I meant sound alerts, not blerps. Hey Jihi, how's it going? Why is it 0 bits to play that? Why is
Spam
it
time.
0? Why is it 0 bits to play that?
I don't think this card is gonna work. I think I blew this card out. It's too
It
old.
shouldn't be 0 bits.
Pizza time.
Who played Pizza? Oh,
No,
I know who played it.
Chat, I could totally ruin the wholesomeness one
Can ya?
time for like 10
Do it.
minutes, but I really don't want to
Do it.
because I'm wholesome.
Because you're wholesome.
Oh, you're back. Welcome.
You know
Well,
what? I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so chat. I'm gonna hide VR chat for you guys for a moment. I'm sorry. Okay? I have a reason. Okay?
Go on.
It's a good reason.
I'm going to Discord. I'm gonna stream VR chat. Okay? You guys can see what the stream would see, okay? So, chat can't see this right now. Right? They can't see it. Maybe. Capone, I need your opinion.
1 second, I need to close out. I gotta get back 24 gigs.
24 gigs. Okay, fair enough.
Oh no.
Actually, it was actually 25.8, but whatever.
Yep.
Oh god. Oh
And not
God.
a single tab was closed that day.
Oh no, all the tabs just got closed. But it's really funny because it's taken like I did the exit on Chrome, but Chrome's like, you know, insert the Price is Right waiting music or whatever you want.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, sick. All right, going back to the score. Da 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 da. Oh, wrong Discord.
No,
Holy
wait.
cow, the DS game. What about it, Joseph?
You are T-posing. You are no longer T-posing.
My feet are in the ground. Okay, so I got to change the height. That's okay.
Oh, my feet are in the ground. It's okay.
Oh, also, there's something slightly off with these prescriptions.
That's unfortunate.
It's something that I would trying to figure out.
Oh.
I think it's the left lens. I think the diopter on the left lens is off. But you know what? It's livable. I'm just gonna have to deal with having a headache for a little bit, I guess, until I get used to it. But other than that, I can see clear as shit. Like this is amazing. Like, and I changed the distance. I changed the distance of the the actual lenses to my face to the point where like I have even more field of view now. Air quotes.
Oh yeah.
less darkness around, the vision. Do do do.
What did that do?
Sorry about that. I'm over here scuffing my own stream.
This is the model, by the way, guys. You can see it, right?
Wait, did you show them yet? Hold on.
Hi. But you guys can't see it. Chat.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Not yet. How does this look, though? Capone? Capone?
I think it looks fine.
I mean, I'm gonna show Capone something absolutely hilarious, so I'm waiting for him.
Is he gonna hate it?
I don't think he's gonna hate it, no.
Oh. I'm scared for you, but that's okay.
Is he here? I don't think so.
I think after he did the lens thing, I don't know what he did after.
Oh, he's messing with VR, I think.
Right.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
You ready? You ready to look at this model? You ready to look at the thing I did specifically because I knew you'd laugh?
Sure, why not?
Uh-oh.
I was ready before.
How
Check it
does
out.
the model look like this?
Right?
Huh?
Check this out. This is important. Hold on.
But I mean, you know.
You see them?
How are you holding your leg up?
I just put it on a bed.
No, I mean, how is your model's leg moving?
What do you mean? I have full body tracking.
Yeah.
These are things you like to tell people.
Did you not know?
I mean, she
No.
had a hip tracker.
You didn't know I had full body tracking?
No.
But yeah, look.
Hello, you're slacking on communicating with your friends.
What? What?
Nothing.
What?
I said nothing.
Are you sure?
Stop that. You stop that
Did-
right now.
Can you see it very well, or is it too dark? I can go to a brighter area.
Probably too dark, or I don't know what it is I'm looking for.
The hair
shoes.
does some interesting things, but
The shoes, Capone.
Well, I couldn't tell if it was the kicks or not.
Look at them.
not the Yadas.
You want to know what they are?
Don't tell me the Air Force Ones. I can't tell.
No. I wish you could tell better, but they don't look very good. They're very dark, right? They're Tims.
Oh, they're Tim's. Wow,
Yeah.
they're Tim. Get out of here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I found a Tim's. Like, there's a fully made Tim's model set up, that I found for free, and I just put them on these feet. Just fucking go, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that.
I wish I had
That's made
bones in the
baller.
skirt. That's the biggest issue I have right now. Is the skirt doesn't have any bones at all.
Oh, so it just does what it does.
Look what it does. See how it like fades in and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's no fizz bone.
There's
Mhm.
nothing I can do about it either because there's no bones in the skirt,
Flip.
and
bone it.
I can't.
More like own it.
I'd have to tear apart the package for it
Oh.
because it only comes as a single Unity package. So I'd have to tear apart the Unity package. But otherwise, I think the model is done. I've got the hair not too wavy. It's wavy a bit, but it's not that bad. I think it looks good. The ears are fine.
How the fuck do I get to Steam?
Right?
As long as you're happy with it, that's all that actually matters.
Right.
In chat, once you see it, you go tell your friends so they can join and subscribe or something.
The unfortunate thing is the chest piece. I can actually take that off, but the chest doesn't have any cleavage.
Oh, that's the problem.
That's a
Oh yeah,
problem.
that's
yeah.
the big. Yeah, we're talking about the real problems here. You know.
Yeah. we're
Yeah,
talking about
I can move them and
the
stuff.
bannable problems.
I can even take the top off, but I took away all of the.
No spots.
I took away all the bits.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I didn't look. I'm not gonna smooth out the nipples.
Why are you saying that? You can't say that.
Yes, I can. That's
You're
my
on
stream.
Twitch, aren't you? All right, surprise Pikachu.
Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm just sitting here
Her
like,
phone,
lady,
she does.
I don't know if you can.
She likes the critical info. I don't know.
Med misinfo.
I didn't say mid misinfo. I said you like
Med
the critical info.
misinfo. So, do you guys think I should debut the model or should I work on it more?
You should wait.
I should
You
wait.
should wait.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll wait then.
Launch Steam VR. There you go. Hey.
Yeah.
Duh.
Automatic waits. So I could do it. Like the issue is this one does well for the skirt.
Mm-hmm.
I could do it, but I don't wanna. It'd be a pain in my butt.
Why?
there's to
Why
it.
is everything an I don't want to?
Because this shit, I spent like 8 hours working on that model to get what I have.
You know what that's called, Pillow?
A job.
Wait. I got this one. I got this. Can I?
Okay. Yeah.
It's called Get Good.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that actually.
Yeah, I know you weren't. That's why I had to say it. But no, go on. Say what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say that's effort. Remember, effort goes a long way.
Yeah, effort sucks. I don't want to do it.
Okay. All right.
That's why I just want to spend money on a new model that's way better.
No.
Yeah.
Then you lose the importance of the value of money.
I do need to do a hydration check. I need to get one of those.
You do need to drink water. Yes.
I have
Oh God,
water.
I'm still wearing the cool panda mom avatar. I think
Aw, that's cute.
The what?
the
I'm
cool
glad you
panda
can't join
mom
on me.
avatar.
You should do that more often.
So I do have facial expressions, but they're not very good on this model.
I feel that.
Oh, has a point.
Like they're fine, but whenever my model blinks, it
I'm
breaks
thirsty.
that
Yeah.
facial expression.
It's only the. Well, I mean,
There's
It's
two
only
there's two
the-
of them with eyes closed.
yeah, because it tries to blink even though your eyes are closed, and that's very
Yeah.
odd.
And it shouldn't,
I don't
but it
understand
does.
why that's a thing. It's probably because you got auto on. I don't know.
I can't take it off.
Oh,
Wait, did
Fair
it
enough.
just now update that you said wow, but like the wow was like a few minutes ago? Wow.
it says 12:56 a.m. So,
Yep.
shrug.
My ears fluttering now. I need to be silent again.
But you said you got rid of it. Interesting.
It was weird. When I say my ears fluttering, that means that I'm having minor tinnitus.
Yes.
Yes. That's what it means.
Have off to the job. Okay, Chunga.
Bye, Chungu.
Hitting the road again.
Ugh.
So, if I can.
Crap.
trigger-
This model
I
did
forgot.
not like sitting down.
I cannot for the life of me remember how to pull up the radial on my wrist.
It's hold middle. It's hold the icon button. So you know when to
Icon
open the menu for VR chat, you gotta hold the button. Unless you're on something weird.
Oh, okay, right. It's click and hold.
Yep. I'm not sitting in the chair because chairs suck, and I can just sit on my tails.
What game is this? Boomier get her access get VR. It's cheap now, bro.
It's not cheap.
If only you knew how much this 3DS cost.
That said, if you get one, get a new HTC Vive Pro from 2018 with the blue controllers. It's the Pro.
Mhm.
It's honestly my favorite one.
Can I drive
I'm
it?
biased.
Oh, is that so?
I will tell you I'm biased. It's okay. Being biased is okay.
Oh no, there's nothing wrong. I mean,
Huh.
if you're using it, I don't see. I mean, you know.
I'm not using it. I'm using an Index, but it's heavier and it's just not as comfortable to wear when by default. there are things you can add to it to make it comfortable. The problem is you need to add things to it to make it comfortable. That's not. I used
Isn't
the
anything?
the reason I'm not using my Vive Pro is because the microphone is shit. From the age of it being so old.
Right.
How heavy exactly? It's actually not that much heavier than the Vive Pro. The problem is the faceplate that they give you for the Valve Index is garbage. It's not comfortable. In fact, if I wear my headset for long enough, my forehead's gonna be hurting for another day. Hey, Hocus Pocus.
So non-decision.
Directly to my soul, yeah. It's okay. I'll take good care of you.
Keep an eye out. Okay, try again, but with more feeling.
I'll take care of you.
Perfect for the game I'm playing.
Always expect the unexpected. Always expect the Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I think the Quest 2 is not bad. It's just that it's very limited in scope because it's independent. The plus side is it's independent. The downside is it's independent, right?
What do you mean?
The Quest 2, last I checked, it's just
What
a
about the
Quest.
Quest 2?
Someone said that they are stuck with the Quest 2 in my chat.
Why would you be sad you're stuck with a Quest 2?
Shrug.
Because it does
I mean,
have limitations.
well, of course it has limitations. The only reason you'd be stuck with a Quest 2 is because you were impatient and you couldn't wait for the 3 to come out. Now, by couldn't wait for the 3 to come out, if you're trying to get into VR and you're a year out from the next VR headset coming out, wait a year.
Yeah.
Just wait, because it's not going to be worth, like, every single time this has happened. As someone who has multiple VR headsets, I'm here to let you know that it's not worth just buying the thing now.
I will say I never.
You will say you never what?
Quest 2 is good entry level.
What the hell
We
happened?
lost the pillow.
What the hell?
Well, yeah, she sounds far away.
What the hell happened?
I
Oh,
don't know. I can hear you now.
yeah.
Is everything
That's
okay
there.
now?
Maybe.
What the heck?
Not entirely.
What just happened? I don't.
You lost lip tracking?
My headset reset.
Oh.
Like it just disconnected the microphone. Chat can hear me fine. Y'all can hear me fine, but it fucked up VR chat.
Like, the only
Weird.
thing I'm seeing is that your mouth isn't moving.
Yeah, that's because it disconnected and it's not reconnecting in VR chat.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell.
excellent
That's so
input.
fucking. Oh. What was I saying? Right. I didn't learn that I had God, I'm already hating this index more and more. Every fucking day I have this index. I hate it more and more. So, I got the Vive Pro about a year before the index released, right? When the index released, I looked at it and I went, "Oh no, it's basically everything but that the Vive Pro is, but better," right? Now I'm stuck with the shitty Vive Pro. I finally got an index 3 years ago, 2 years ago. I have hated it. I have despised the index. My next headset is going to be another Vive Pro, right? Like the index
Wrong.
controllers suck. I mean it's going to be the new Vive Pro. They have a new one, but
You know, like, man, this makes me sad. So
Hmm.
think you're just a picky bitch.
What?
I think you're picky.
I am picky.
Stop that. Get some
No.
help.
Picky.
No.
You need invite me to your. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, no. I don't even think we're friends on
I've
VR
got to.
chat.
I've got to restart. I've got to restart VR chat anyway. Because it all fucking
Eh.
exploded. Again. I don't know why.
Oh, right. That.
Yeah, I know my mouth isn't moving. It's because the microphone freaked out. Something happened with this thing. I don't know what it was. Freaked out. And like there's no like microphone reset button or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. Where are you? I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart VR chat. Hold on. I gotta restart it. It's just being a pain in the ass.
How do I do that? Did I do the wrong button?
I'm glad new people are here. Hi, welcome to Pillow's channel. I'm soft, fluffy, and totally not gonna rip your heart out. I'm in the ground. Do I need to do a full reset of my VR stuff? Probably. Let's do that real quick. It'll be fine. And by that, I just mean resetting the
That didn't work.
room setup.
Boom. Yeah. What they talking about? No hablo
I can't hear
japonés.
anything.
That's okay. Watashi mo. um.
Did that work? I think that worked.
Actually, I need to check something. Anyway. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Let's go back to that. Maybe I should boot up the other game since I'm less familiar with this one. That's forever in my history. Looked up pillow VTuner and a bunch of body pillows came up. Are you surprised?
I mean,
Dakimakura is the way of the future. Apparently.
Docky what?
Dakimakura.
Ducky Makata. Wank,
Sure. Yeah.
wank, Makata.
Get you a body pillow that is duck oriented.
Wank.
Right. Wah.
All right, so I figured that I've figured this shit out. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's try. We'll start this again.
I have no friends online. That means Pello, you aren't on my things list.
I'm not
But
even
I see you're
online right now.
angry. I see your angry Umbreon just hopping
you?
in. Well, it pops up. This
Oh.
is Steam, so it pops up and it's like, oh hey, there's that person.
Yep.
Angry on.
Let's switch. What's Pillow's YouTube? So I don't find more body pillows. Oh. Fair enough.
I do need to make a body pillow.
You need to make the pillow that you were gonna make.
I do as well. But like I can get a
Yes.
body pillow cover made pretty easy. That's cheap and easy to do. I could probably sell those for like $5 or $10 or something.
What was your initial plan?
For the
Yes.
actual thing? I didn't have one.
Ha!
You think I ever have a plan? Psh.
Pillow, you can't say that, especially when you know.
Okay.
You're
I'm
trying to become a
I'm
snake
full
oil
of
salesman.
sadness, right?
Capone, what's your in-game name? It's just Al Capone?
Oh, you okay?
Not snake oil at fucking capone.net. I don't know. Hold on, let me figure it out.
That's an interesting. If it makes you two feel better now that you're here, I'm not a guy. I have that little flappy thing.
That little flappy.
That's what guys have.
No, the other flappy thing, not the floppy thing, the flappy thing.
How do I copy pasta this to you? Is there like a way
Just
I can
tell
do
me,
that?
is it just Al Capone _ Capone?
Nope.
Oh no.
It's probably something that would make him collect more
Lets him collect inwards.
jars of jelly
No,
beans
no,
than
no, 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 no. I'm not here to. I'm not. I am definitely not on VR chat to collect N words. This is the
imagine.
man.
We can't go
how
to
am I supposed
Publix,
to
Capone.
collect?
We can't
Huh?
go to Publix. We can't go to public locations in VR chat, Capone.
I mean, duh.
I thought you couldn't go to private. Why can't you go to public?
I could go to private
Because-
because I could curate.
Because
but
man, public VR chat is a special place.
no, the second place I went to in public VR chat, inwards,
Yeah,
But why? though?
while on stream.
because edgy fucking children online.
It was
But-
edgy children. They were just
but-
children.
That doesn't explain anything.
It doesn't. Anyway, Capone,
It
send me
does.
Can you copy
What?
paste?
I'm trying to figure out how to get that working because I'd rather not be like, hey, here's my whole ass fucking Steam username or whatever on online.
Go into, if you open up the menu in VR chat, right? It'll tell you your name in the top left.
Yeah, I see it. I'm not saying it.
Oh,
You
okay.
dig?
Oh,
Aha! There we go. Okay. Let me figure out how to bring up Steam here. Thought I
Chad,
figured
you
it
may be
out.
wondering, Excess, why do you have two of the looks like almost the same game? It's not the same game. Also, Excess, why did you
100%
get
I'm
it?
the only one-
Don't worry about it.
Who has experience using VR yet? What?
Okay.
Who hasn't experienced? Okay.
I have
Okay,
played this game
BRB
so
1 second.
long.
How if you can't go to public lobbies, how are you supposed to make friends? That's easy. Don't. No. No.
Take advice from this VTuber.
So
Don't
here's the
make
thing.
friends.
It's fine to go to public lobbies. It's just a pain in the ass because they wanna cuss and stuff like edgy children. Edgy
Well,
children.
not curse. Slur.
Yeah, slur. That's what it is.
Because it's cute. That's how you get all the ladies. You slur at people.
Yep, that's how you do it. 10 out of 10. Pro advice right there.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm switching back to talk show. Wait, no. Yeah, I can. We're good. No! The microphone isn't working! Are you kidding me?
What do you mean the microphone isn't working?
Fuck!
I
What's
can hear
happening,
you.
Pillow?
No, it's not
lying.
working in VR chat.
No chat.
Oh.
So my mouth isn't moving in VR chat.
That's how it was.
Oh,
literally
have
the
you
only
muted-
reason why
have
I
you
re-
muted. Did you accidentally mute yourself? Do you see the little red mic in the lower
No,
left?
no, it's not red. It's just not It
Oh.
doesn't register microphones.
Oh, the good times.
I don't know what the fuck's up with VR chat. That's the only one that has a problem. Everything else is registering the microphone without a problem. I'm gonna add you to my friends
Very,
list,
very
and then
unfortunate.
I'm gonna go figure the fuck out what's going on there. I'm sorry, guys. Why are there so many Capones?
What?
I don't know because they're all dickheads. I'm the first one.
Yeah.
I was using a
sent you a
stupid
friend
name
request.
back in the Day of Defeat days.
Yeah, I've already closed and opened it. It just didn't work. I sent you a friend request. Did you get it?
A very long time.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay, cool. Now I'm going to close VR chat once more. Is that a red raccoon? Yes.
What? No.
What? So you don't?
No. Oh, God. Okay. Raccoon ears are not round, nor do they have tails like this.
That's not. Is that what I was? It's okay.
With friends like these.
Yeah.
Right? There's one of two routes that could have went, and I chose. I made the mistake. I made the mistake of saying, you know what? maybe this is innocence, air quotes, right? Maybe somehow, some way, she did not realize that my avatar picture in
I know you're a
Discord.
red panda. I was being an asshole.
Stop doing that.
I gave you
Killa.
the benefit of the doubt. That's what I'm trying to say here.
Right, yeah.
It's still not
Mate.
working. Why is it not working? Yeah, it's just not registering any kind of How do I exit?
www.alcapone/notsnakeoilsalesman.com.
Okay.
/ where's my pillow at?
/ with friends like these.
/ with friend likes the yeah.
Where are the two consenting adults? Right here. We're consenting
I'm
adults.
one of them. Hello, hi. How are you? My birthday just passed. How are you?
Oh yeah, technically it's no longer your birthday.
I thought
Not
there was a weed
technically.
knife here
That was
somewhere.
like 2 hours ago.
Swear to God. Oh, there's the weave knife. Hey, what's up?
Weave knife.
Yeah,
I don't remember how to play this game. It's been too long.
that's what you call a samurai sword. It's a weave knife.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because swords have 2 edges, right? Knives have 1 edge.
Yeah,
It's a weave knife.
well, she's okay. I'm really bad at this.
VR chat, why do you have a whole loading screen?
To load the assets.
It's not though.
That's the whole point in load screens, to load assets.
Properties, launch options, updates, installed files, betas, controllers, privacy. Okay. Let's check Steam VR to make sure it's not shitting itself. Audio.
I'm about to lose. Yep. It's been so long.
Okay, I can set the audio input and output devices. Cool. Or you want the output device to be where's that, I guess? Shrug. And we'll put the input device as that. Okay. That should help.
Someone in Pillow's chat said, "No moaning, I'm leaving." I'm not surprised, Boomir. Even
No
though
moaning.
this-
I'm leaving.
Okay, so there's a possibility of me having to restart Windows desktop digital shit.
If you're not
Is
in
that a
anime
green
VR,
squirrel? No, it's a fox.
Huh? Oh, you're talking about me?
Yeah, someone asked you a green squirrel.
You
Hey.
know, it's better than being called a rat. I'll take it.
Right? Just remember
No moaning, I'm
that,
leaving. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't moan right now. I'm trying to fix VR chat.
It's okay. I'll do it for you. I'm kidding.
just remember, guys, excess has always been a little finicky.
Indeed, sir. I am 100% finicky. No.
That's on my bucket list. I want to pet a fennec, in
What?
4K.
In 4K? Please don't. Mom is right beside me. Crazy L, you're asking for it.
Don't what?
Right? That's asking for it.
Yeah.
The urge is there. The urge is there.
The urge for what?
You know what? I'm old enough.
I was about to do it in fucking 480i.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying?
480i.
480i?
Wait, are we talking about
Yeah.
petting the fennec, or are we talking about the money?
We're talking about the moaning because asking for it, right? Like, let me just. Oh,
There. How's that?
I mean, those are rookie numbers, but all right.
I just did something basic.
Yeah, I know.
basic.
Where the bro at? Man, left me here all alone.
I sent you an invite, Capone.
Oh, I mean, a friend invite. I got that. Oh,
No, I just sent you an invite.
Man. You know it's bad when you end up going into someone's stream and you're like, no moaning. I'm
Right?
leaving. Mom's right here. It's like, why'd you click on a VTuber?
Why? Yeah. No. Oh man. Current
Yeah.
year. Current year argument.
Look,
Current year
look.
argument.
Okay.
Look, please don't do it again. I'm dying here. That's fine. I don't care.
Tell you what,
Oh God, you're tiny.
we we won't do that. I won't do that. However, I
This
could still
model's
talk like
0.9
this,
meters
though.
tall.
You should probably do
What?
something about that.
It's 0.9 meters tall.
Yeah, you are the wrong height. You are the incorrect height. Actually, that's a terrible height to be at.
I don't
Wrong
have a
height.
that's what VR chat sets to. It defaults saying meters because it's stupid.
No. I'm not talking about meters. I'm talking about the like, because if you translate that, what is that? Yeah,
Boomer.
that's less than 3
That's
feet.
sub 3 feet.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
that's sub 3 feet. Yeah. The other model's 1.2 meters tall.
But why though?
I don't know. It just is. The other one's
just like being
default.
short.
This one is supposed to be short.
That's not what I asked.
Thanks for
Yeah.
subbing.
Hey.
That sounds weird. I shouldn't say it like that.
Sorry, I'm trying to find my soda. Oh, there it is. Hello. Oh no, what's that? I'm
Is
not
lore
looking up.
accurate or no? So it actually is lore accurate. That's
Lore
because because the entire race of people that this character was based on aren't very tall, but are technologically inclined.
Technologically inclined.
Yes, very smarts, way smarter than me.
Oh, okay.
Like spaceships and shit.
Oh.
Oh, some endless legend shit.
Yeah, but they're also the shadow government controlling like everybody else in the government in the galaxy. So,
Some endless legend shit. Well, actually, no. You know, it would be. All right, you asked me about this, and we should have had this conversation before then. But yeah, no, yeah, I got you.
Hmm.
Oh, the
Bother-
lore
bother
stuff.
you
I
up
didn't.
later.
We
Yeah.
never got around to doing lore stuff.
Yeah.
It's okay,
That's why I
Acid.
keep
You don't have to
forgetting-
be that
I keep
active.
forgetting, Capone, that you have to be the one that she consults because she's not gonna listen to anyone else. It's like you're the trainer,
no.
and don't take this the wrong way. But in Pokemon, you're like the trainer. She doesn't listen to anyone else.
Well, no, I mean, look at this. This is Pokemon height.
No, you can't.
What am I looking at?
Oh, am I not?
You've been on Be Right Back for the past 87 hours.
Oof.
And
Yeah.
I can't see you directly either. So
You should be able to see me in Discord. There we go. We
No.
did it. There we go.
no. This
Hello.
whole time you've been talking about how short everyone is, and I'm like, I can't see a thing.
Yeah. No.
Oh, that was a cool model.
Capone, come stand next to me now. Look,
See, this is regular height.
hand.
This.
Paw.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep,
small.
that is definitely. You're definitely tiny.
Yeah.
I need to redo this model because I can give it fizz bones, right? So I'm gonna work on this model again and give it fizz bones, and then you can grab parts of the model and stuff and pull on it and shit.
Wild.
But yeah, now that you can see XS, now do you understand the cool Panda Mom avatar?
What do you mean understand?
Well, because you say a thing and then you go, okay, well that sounds, but then you see it and you go, oh, okay, maybe that does make sense.
Why is Capone a literal Tanuki suit? Ah!
A literal
That's a-
who?
Fucking
A
get out of the
little
way!
Tanuki suit. That's a weird way to say that.
That
How
was
about you
me
just say
That's oh god, man.
gonna let
It's
you
like
have that
I
one.
try,
It's almost as
try.
if she just, yeah.
I
It's
try,
almost
I
as-
try.
As if
so
she gives
I
you that
try.
logic that she finds on like the first headlines of interwebs and doesn't care.
Yeah, no, I tried.
Hi, I'm
you,
Pillow.
Excess, you knew what I was doing.
Of course I did.
I mean,
Yeah.
you
I'm
were
the
talking about
wholesome one.
biblically accurate ones. Biblically accurate ones
Yes,
don't have
because-
massive
Okay,
balls.
so but by that logic, have you ever seen a female tanuki?
No.
Okay, well there you go.
Capone is slain. I more like slain.
Nah, well yeah, by your words of
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
anti-wisdom.
I'm just gonna walk over here.
The eyes. Oh
I killed him. Aren't tanukis raccoon dogs? Kind of.
no. Kind
I
of.
mean, sure, like that's the closest. That's pretty close.
Kind of, yeah.
Capone, were you here when I did the how I would clean this place
Oh
stream?
my god.
Yeah, I was there for that.
You were there for the whole thing? I don't think you
Yeah.
were. Not the whole. Were you?
Yeah. And I even threw in 10 cents on some of it. Oh yeah, of course, that dickhead from fucking One Piece. I hate him. It's a shit out.
Which one?
Oh.
The dickhead in the fucking in the yellow orange fucking jumpsuit.
Yep.
Oh.
Yellow guy.
Yeah, that guy. He's a big dickhead.
Mm.
What will they say? Big Nakoi energy.
Ah. Fair enough.
Got Shia LaBeouf.
I mean, probably.
It's a joke because he's wearing a bag on his head.
Oh.
Oh, that's a weird.
I wanna be.
I want to be a banana if I ever play VR chat. There's a model for that.
Why banana?
Yeah.
though?
Look, a stack of weeb.
A sack of weeb.
A stack of weeb. See,
Hold on, I'm gonna use the camera as a camera.
Is that Jerry behind you?
whole stack of weeb.
Can I get it to smooth? There we go.
Oh, I see what you mean.
That is a stack of weeb.
That's
Yep.
confusing. Well, it looks like it's cool that they're having fun in the pictures. Maybe you guys should also take pictures and hang them on the wall.
We can't do that.
It's the
Yeah,
Like this-
yeah.
that's like there's actually a whole lore to this hangout.
This
Ah.
hangout's been around forever.
Yeah, it's one of the earliest populous hangouts.
Didn't I mention these shitty toilet stands?
Toilets. Where are you at?
I'm in the toilet room.
Crazy L.
I mean, obviously you're in a bathroom, but I mean, a place like this would have several.
There's two.
Mm.
Okay, I'm in the main bar hall thing.
Hi.
Oh, they
Mm.
I was either one has the same stuff because I think they're the exact same, but they have
Oh,
these
sh-
little shitty toilet paper holders.
these don't open?
No, you
Chief.
just gotta walk in.
That's not good.
No, it's not. They get paid for this
mean-
shit too.
Oh.
You see? That's awful.
You know what's
People would
awful
pee
about it?
on it.
Yes, it would suck.
Yeah,
But
people
no,
would just
like-
straight
like,
up pee on
here's,
it.
You know what's worse? You know what's the worst thing here? The
What?
fact that I have literally seen better toilets in Half-Life, the original. So that's pretty bad.
I'm pretty sure those were just based off actual office toilets, though, weren't they?
What were based off of office toilet? You mean like there's a toilet in an office somewhere?
Yeah, that's based off the one that's in Half-Life and vice versa.
No.
It's okay,
Oh, wow.
Craze. So,
Oh,
A
I hate
few-
these. I hate
a
these
few
so
months
much.
ago,
These
I can't
suck
even
to
s-
keep clean
oh, are they that bad? Oh, yeah.
because they're square and like yeah, sure, there's a
Yeah.
little bit of a dish in there, but like stuff always collects around the fucking edges.
So
And
a
then
few
this
months
bitch
ago,
right here.
I did a stream where I was in VR chat and I ran around here. You can find it. It's still public, right? I think. Unless it got No, I wasn't playing music. So, but I was in VR chat and I ran around here and basically said how people would actually clean this place and I judged the fuck out
Oh,
of it. I know
yeah.
for a fact none of the motherfuckers who do anything with Black Cat heard me or saw me. because nothing's changed.
I see.
Yeah, and not just the bathroom evaluation, everything. We went through the whole 9 yards.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I
Even
need
how
help
like the
seeing.
bins are, even like how the bins are at the back of the
I gotta
building
be
and
careful
all
because
that.
that's my fan.
Don't do that then.
Is Capone a femboy? I don't know. Are you?
Are you?
Re.
Okay. Well, that answers that question. Hey man, it's okay. At least you're not being called
There we go.
a pet that's been owned or something.
Yeah, no.
But they've been slayed.
How would I answer that? I am a meat popsicle. I think that's the hip, and no, that was like in 95 or 96 or something. You know, some Fifth Element shit.
Mm.
What? Oh. Yeah, all the re.
Hold on. Oh, time to switch games again. I'm getting lost in the sauce for no reason.
That is so weird. I didn't know you had body tracking.
That I had full body tracking? Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta reset it.
Killer, why you know it? Inform your friends of things.
Yeah, no, that actually works pretty good.
Yeah, this is just
Like
the
this-
Vive trackers from like, fuck, when I first got the Vive.
Well, the Vive
fact they
trackers
still work.
are the Vive trackers work. They kind of started the gold standard for body tracking.
Yeah,
Like it's the
I'm
reason
just
why
surprised they still
body-
worked.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean, they're not super.
They've just been sitting around.
That's
I
not
used-
gonna kill them.
Well, no, I used the fuck out of them for like 4 months or something like that or so. Constantly, where I was using them, killing them, using them, killing them, falling asleep with them on and shit, right? Like the whole 9 yards. And then I stopped using them cold turkey for fucking 2 or 3 years because a whole bunch of things happened and I couldn't use them. So,
Well, there's not how the body tracking in them works isn't with potentiometers or anything. It's with light tracking for the most. So I can't see how much could go wrong with it. It's LEDs.
yeah.
When's the like think about the last time you saw a Nissan Altima, like you were behind a Nissan Altima in traffic and one of its LEDs were out.
Yeah, Boomy.
Think about that.
No regrets, though? I'm glad you don't have any regrets about being here.
Right?
Capone's not big. I'm small. I'm 0.9
Yeah,
meters tall, which
I'm-
is sub 3 feet tall.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at the sink. I'm normal height here. I can, you know.
Huh.
Oh, of course. I just punched my monitor very softly.
So you light tabbed it.
Why can't I interact with my... Let me... Is it just freaking... It's just going to freak out every time. Yep. Okay. Cool.
That's wild.
Can't even reach the tap. I mean,
I can't.
that's a
jump.
dumb thing to complain about. Oh, God. I almost went to try to pick you up and put you on the counter. Oh.
You know what would
That's
happen? You
hilarious.
could do it. If I got the fizz bones done, you'd be able to do it.
Oh, okay. Like, you get up there.
I wonder if you could do it with my new model.
You can probably do a lot of stuff with your new
That
model.
new model.
Hold on.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm sorry, I don't want to show you the new model yet, but I want to see if he can pick me up. You have the things to pick
What,
people up
Boomer?
with, right?
What?
I don't know.
What do I see, Boomer?
You need to have fizz bones.
So you're gonna see. Here's
Oh, the
your
model
chance
itself.
to.
Is the model itself
Like-
interactable? Well, I can interact with your hair for sure. Watch
Can
me
you?
whip. See,
Interesting.
look, I've got a strand of your hair.
Oh, I can't see that.
Really?
Yeah.
Fucking weird.
So if I do that, you like
Yeah, I can even fuck with your hair.
okay, I can see that
Hmm.
in the mirror in the
So
reflection.
but you can't see. Let me grab a strand. Stop. Let me grab a strand. Okay. Nope. Come here. Come. It's not. it's not cooperating very well. But if you
I can see you grab it. Yeah. Okay, so it's
I'm
like
not
way down there.
looking. I'm loyal. Okay, Boomer.
All right. So yeah. So you could. I don't know if you can pick me up yet. I think I have to set it up. I think I have to set up a thing for pick me up.
nope, there is no grabby.
Yeah.
Figured it would
Can't
like
s-
light up
Can't say it like
somewhere.
that. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I like normally I would
Comfort.
figure it would light up somewhere like grab here, please. You know, to be like, "Look."
Hold on, I'm seeing if there's a button for it.
Ah,
You can filter content.
I'll
Okay.
filter your content.
Yeah, in a blender maybe.
Oh God, imagine Pillow with an actual filter content and actually using said filter content.
Also,
Oh.
this model is taller than the other model, but it's
That's not
not.
surprising.
What? No. That model is not taller than the, because I had to reach up here to get at your ear.
Oh, okay. All right. So
Like
yeah.
here.
All right. I'm back. I'm putting it back. There we go. Yeah. Hi. We're
Also,
back.
pardon me for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Pillows
A lot of
chat,
Moon
do you
stuff
like
and a
being-
lot of
do you
Johnny
like being
stuff.
teased? You like being teased, not knowing that she's not
model?
gonna debut that model anytime soon.
I'm putting work into it. I'm putting actual work.
Yes.
Taller, huff.
So
What do you?
stop
What's that mean?
referencing back to it then.
No.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to actually turn around.
I'm making lazy. I have couch.
I do too. I'm about to sit down as well because my legs hurt.
Wheelchair couch.
I feel like I've been carrying. If I feel like I carried 3 back-to-back games of Air Realistic. My back hurts.
Except you enjoyed that though, so it's okay.
I mean, enjoy is a strong word. It's more like it's not enjoyment so much as it's, prolonging my life by a few minutes at a time by spreading suffering and misery to the teams that absolutely threw the shit because they didn't see I was in the game.
Ah.
They didn't notice your name, and so they were like, "I'm gonna play and have fun," and then they get,
I'm like, nah, there's no fun. What are you talking
funds
about?
for
I'm here.
losers.
Right.
Oh, so yeah, the lenses in this, I'd recommend them. It's totally worth $80.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like it didn't take me long to get over the headachiness of it. It's just like you know how you go to like LensCrafter to get your prescription because they're not gonna fuck that up, but then you go to like discount buy one get one free lenses and frames,
Mm.
right? And then the lenses and frames place isn't gonna be the best, so. But because your LensCrafter prescription was banger on, it's just gonna be off by a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So would you recommend that over LASIK?
okay. So, man,
Oh.
I know 5 people that have gotten LASIK. None of them could recommend it.
I see.
Like, if you're gonna do VR, don't get LASIK.
Okay.
Like, don't do
Hmm.
that. If you're gonna get LASIK because VR, or if you're gonna get LASIK and you think you're gonna VR, what you should do is find a VR headset with an OLED display because that's how light sensitive you're going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, light is gonna be too much for you. Like 4 of the 5 people I know that got LASIK are now
Hi,
more
Chris.
are now more photosensitive than they've ever been, right? And one of them was not light sensitive at all. One
Changu,
of them,
she's being hit. Wouldn't
What?
you? Don't worry about it. You guys are more
Oh.
interesting than I. Carry on.
one of them has permanent dry eye, which fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Like, nah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, one of them has
Don't worry.
one of them has permanent dry eye. And another one now has migraines, and they never had migraines before, so they're assuming it was the LASIK.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I can see that.
yeah, so I can't recommend LASIK. The only reason why I know is because I was like, you know what, I'm tired of my eyes being fucked up, right?
Mm.
And then I went to LensCrafters, and they got my vision in 2020, and I was like, No fucking way. Like it was, I shit you not. I shit you not. Like I was when I got my glasses, same day, by the way, when I got my glasses, I put them on and I could see the details on the Angeles Mountains from where I was. I could see that there was snow at the very tip of Bertha Peak. And I was like, "Are you shitting me? You cheating bastards? This is it? This is what all y'all have with regular fucking vision? This is bullshit."
And meanwhile, me,
Refusing to get glasses. Because
is
you
there less delay over there on Twitch? There might be, because YouTube is shit, so I don't have it set to, ultimate non-delay. So there's a little bit more delay on Twitch, I think, or YouTube, and Twitch is better for non-delay.
Oh, Chunga, you may want to research this game, as you can clearly see what is on my screen.
What is going on with your game? I'm gonna look now.
Nah, you don't need to look now.
It's too late.
What you talking
What game
about?
is this?
Don't worry about it.
That's Booby.
Is it?
Ooh.
You see that, right?
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Booby.
Okay. Movie. Yeah.
10 seconds
you
or
see
more
that?
difference. Really? It shouldn't be that big. I have it on low latency mode on YouTube, and Twitch is automatically ultra low.
Yeah, ultra low is really good.
Note on eyesight, I've yet to get proper 20/20 vision. My eyes are so fucked that even glasses, it's barely within driving standards. You're almost legally blind.
I am legally blind.
I'm not.
If I take off glasses, I don't need to exist.
I
I
don't
had
know
them
how to
both
explain.
open. Oof.
I don't know how to explain it, but apparently, like when I have people put my glasses on, they go, "Oh God, you're blind," right? But I showed a friend of mine is an optometrist, and I showed him my prescription. He's like, "Oh shit, you're corrected to 20/20," and I'm like, "That's what all that fucking shit means?" And he's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Cool," because like verification, right? Um, um, like, but for some reason, even though the correction isn't bigly, I'm telling you right now, just as a like, I totally understand why when someone does something important, like drives a forklift or whatever, and gets into an accident, were you wearing your glasses? Why is that on the questionnaire, right? Because it has to be. Like I could not I will not drive at all without my glasses now. Like I just won't do that. Like if it was an absolute
I
fucking
want to get
emergency,
glasses because I'm turning, I think it's nearsighted. I see things up close fine, but things go far away, it's very hard to see.
yeah, it's nearsighted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's me.
losing my
That's me.
vision.
I
Yeah, I'm
can't
losing my
even see
vision at
close.
distance.
Like I can't. With my with the last prescription I got, I cannot use them to see things close. I have to take them off. So like
Yeah.
when I'm soldering, like my glasses are at the very end of my nose, and I'm doing one of these.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
God, this headset
Right.
fucking
Try to
sucks.
do something about this, huh?
What's it heavy?
It's heavy. It is heavy, right? It's heavier by like a pound or so, heavier than the Vive Pro, I think. And then also the weight is more distributed towards the front. I have a little pad on the back
Right,
of my
'cause
head to make it softer on the back of my head, and it adds another like half pound or something like that, but it evens out the weight on the head. So it's more
the distribution.
distributed, but it's still really heavy and it's not comfortable.
That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. Like I think the biggest upgrade for me, this is for me. The biggest upgrade between the Quest 2 versus the Quest 3 is the fact that the Quest 2 is closer to your face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like here, well, I guess this isn't going to be a good comparison, but this is me with my controllers on my face. I don't know if that makes a big deal.
I was yeah. Yeah, so this is my controllers on my this is my hands on my face. Like
Yeah.
right there ish.
Yeah, and from as
Part of
far
it
as
is so the model freaks out whenever I'm sitting down. My head is much lower than it should be right now because I'm sitting. I don't know what it is about the model, but that's like everyone who has a model has it freak out when they sit down. But no, it's just how it is.
But yeah, I'd say Quest 3 is probably like the first headset. I'd say just go buy it. Again,
Mm.
like I don't like the whole Facebook thing. They did turn back a lot of the crappy things they were trying to do, so that's good. But the Quest 3 is as close to set it and forget it as you can get with VR.
I want to get that headset you were talking about that's like just glasses.
Yeah, that's what should be your next headset. Like
Yeah,
really.
that will be. That will be.
Like just buy whatever controller you want because you have base stations and all that crap. Buy whatever controllers that you want. Get the big screen VR. It's tiny. I've worn one. They don't weigh shit. They
Yeah.
do not weigh shit. It is amazing.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
and the
so
picture quality is really like out.
chat. Check this out, right? Over the I think it's 420 right now. Not intentional.
He who?
$420 is what I need for my bills this month, right? Over that, I can save up for the big screen VR headset, which how much is it? Like $800?
Yeah,
Or was it
sounds about
12?
right.
I think it was either
No.
8 or
Just
12.
the headset. Yeah, no, just the headset itself is like I think it's like $7.99 or something like
The
that.
same price as the Valve Index right now, right this minute, right? If you go get a Valve Index, it's the same price. If you get just the headset. So, $800, I'll get that and it'll be better VR and I'll enjoy it more, right? I'll 100% enjoy it more. I'm currently using Vive Pro controllers because my index controllers kind of suck and I honestly don't like the index controllers. I like the joysticks on them, but that's it.
So you're talking about the knuckles? You don't like those?
No.
They have like a thing on and then a strap
Yeah.
and then you put your
Yeah.
hands. They're like D rings. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so upset. I'm upset with you.
I don't like them.
They're good.
They're fine. They just I get frustrated with them. I much prefer these
Okay.
the Vive Pro controllers. Like the only thing I don't like about them is the touchpad, right? The touchpad can die in a hole, right? I almost got Oculus controllers, but they're not compatible with the Vive Pro or Valve Index.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah, unfortunately, because the only reason why I want them
only
is because the
benefit-
joysticks.
the only real benefit to the Zuckerberg controllers is that they're very unintrusive. They're tiny.
My thing is they have joysticks. I like playing games.
Okay.
If I have joysticks, it makes it easier to move around and stuff in video games.
I think you need both. I think you need touchpad and controller and joysticks. I think you just have to. Like you have to
I
have a
wouldn't
full
mind
touchpad.
having both, but the problem that I have with the index controller is actually the finger tracking. It fucks me up really hard.
What?
Yeah.
That's
So,
the benefit
barring
of
barring the fact that I broke one of them and now I can't use the finger tracking on one of them, right? Ignoring
fantastic.
that, yeah, that what happened was I couldn't figure out how to move the thing that you strap down, right? Because I was trying to adjust it, and I couldn't figure it out
Okay.
right, and I broke it. In the housing, I could replace it. I just need a new strap piece, right, or whatever. It's fixable, but I don't have any money. But beyond that, before that, I always had a problem picking things up and actually being able to hold it, and then like letting it go in time and stuff, and it was always an issue, and I didn't like it too much.
I don't know. I've used them. I've played. A buddy of mine is obsessed with Boneworks, but that's because he mods stuff, right? So
Right.
sandboxy games are his jam. Boneworks is just basically Gmod for like VR. But like Boneworks takes full advantage of those kinds of controllers, and
Yeah.
I had a good time with it. I thought it was cool.
I have Half-Life Alyx.
Oh, okay. So then you should be able to take full advantage of those.
Yeah, I can. It's meh.
I don't know. I think you
I-
could be.
I ended up just feeling it was a gimmick, and I didn't. It's.
I don't know. I like being able to actually flip somebody the bird.
That was nice, and I could point at people and stuff easier too.
Yeah, the problem with these controllers is that they kind of have like touch sense, right? So like I'll give an example. There's a range, I'm trying to find it. There's a range where it's so hard to it's not as sensitive. But there's a range in this controller where it's like, okay, it senses heat, so it knows like this for instance. I'm not actually pulling the trigger, right? I'm taking my hand off, like this is off, completely off the trigger, right? While I'm making a fist. And this is just me touching the trigger. There is no pressure on the trigger. The potentiometer is not being activated, right? But that's what the Quest 3 and the Quest Pro controllers are like. They have these like I don't know what to call I don't know what kind of sensors they have in them or whatever, but like it knows when your digits are on buttons. Like, not pressing them, but on them.
Mm.
And I think that's cool, but that's not enough. Like, the whole controller needs to be like that, and I don't know how they would delineate because the controllers are tiny. I don't know how they would, like, map out the zoning for it because with my meat mittens, they're big, so
These Vive Pro controllers are actually really sensitive, right? I'm just slightly touching. Like, I cannot stress how little I'm touching this button
Mm.
to get it to do that. Oh, now it freaks out. This controller's fucked. The touchpad's fucked. One of the issues with these controllers, touchpads. Yeah.
Oh, and the pseudo touchpads these controllers have are not even like this is probably the worst part about these controllers is that there's like this is me holding my thumbs over this expression is me holding my thumbs over I guess these are the A buttons for each controller because the
Right.
A button area is the top of the touchpad. So that's like weird.
I'm not angry. I was getting something to drink.
Angry indeed.
So, what should we do now? I can do it on my Quest 2. Yeah, the NX controllers are sensitive. Like, especially when, if you can turn off, because I have to turn off the finger tracking for the other controller, I think it's a little bit better without the finger tracking. Genuinely, I think it's better. I have to turn it off somehow. God, this headset hurts. Ugh.
See, I think people would spend more time in VR if headsets didn't hurt. But maybe that's the whole reason
No,
why.
I spent so much time in VR in my Vive Pro. It's not even funny. There's a reason that the entire front facing of it is completely fucked. Where
That's the
it
same
holds
thing.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with my mixed reality headset. It's falling apart. That's why I got this to replace it.
If I could get my Vive Pro repaired for the microphone, I would. I don't know where to do it.
You got to find a nerd. There are nerds like I used to back in the day. I used to fix cell phones and shit, and like cell phone repair people would also be able to fix the microphone in that headset. They've got all the tools and shit for it. But back in the day, cell phones were a lot easier. Like now, you've got to now it's like bomb squad diffusing shit with modern cell phones because there's 101 ways to ruin it, like irreparably damage it by trying to fix it.
Yeah. I would like it fixed. I would genuinely prefer to have my Vive Pro fixed than keep using this Index, even though I spent the same amount of money on the Index, but it's been just a worse experience overall. I don't know why. Especially since my initial complaint, the only complaint I ever had about the Pro, beyond the touchpads not having joysticks, but that's, probably a common one, was the lenses in the Vive Pro are not, they have peripherals. Like, they have peripheral blur on the lenses. So when you try to look out look around, you have to turn your whole head. You can't just, turn your eyes. Right?
I
Because
hate
the way
that.
the way the lenses are designed.
There's some it's Fresnel lenses. Fresnel lenses are that way. Like they're really
Yep.
good. They're really good at focusing in on what you're looking at, not so much at everything else. But like that's what I can't remember what the actual name for the lenses are that are like in these Johnnies and in most modern VR headsets, but they call them pancake lenses.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's what like that gives
That's
you
the only, like, other than the refresh rate and the quality on these, the index, that's the only thing that this thing gives that the Vive Pro doesn't give. And it's like, it's otherwise, I don't care. I didn't need a quality increase. It was nice to have, and it's better for if I was to do FPS stuff, but I don't do a lot of FPS stuff in competitive scenes. You know what I mean? I don't fight in Contractors or Pavlov or anything. So I didn't care. Which, by the way, what I'm talking about for those at home is the Vive Pro has something like, I think it's 75 hertz, 60 hertz, right? Default.
I think it's 75, but
This
yeah,
one's 90.
no, I'm not sure.
This one's 90.
Yeah.
Right.
90
It's
is
90
fine.
and 1080. Right. Both eyes. So it's running 1080 on both eyes, and it's 90 hertz. Right, which is really, really high. The other one was like 1440 or something, or no, not 1440. It was lower. I think it was also 1080, but it was at 75 or some shit. It was weird. It was a weird number. I know it was weird. But that was the only difference. So that means that someone wearing an Index would have an inherent advantage over someone wearing a Vive Pro. But you get good at the game. Simple answer. Right?
The only real advantage there between, like, when it comes to pixels, right? The only real advantage you have is, like, in War Thunder. I noticed this difference because I had a DK1, I had a DK1, I had a DK2 for Oculus, right? Then I had the mixed reality. Then I had a Vive non-pro. Sold it. Wasn't worth it.
No, the base Vive is shit.
Stuck with. Yeah, stuck. Well, I got it for good price. Like oh man, I feel so dirty. Feel so dirty. I fixed this dude's Suburban, and he really didn't have the money. Like, he really didn't have the money to pay me because he didn't realize how much had to actually get fixed, and he wasn't arguing with it or nothing like that, which was cool. He was just like, you know what, I got this brat. He's been failing out. He's been failing out in school, and I keep telling him, I'm gonna what do you call it? Like, I'm gonna take his computer, and I'm like, oh no, don't take his computer. And he's like, no. So he's like, you know about VR? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, how about you give me $200 and we'll just swap out and we'll call it even, right? Like, after what he'd already paid me for the truck. And I was like, sure. So I got a $200 I got a $200 Vive. I was like, all right, fucking base stations and everything. So I was just like, cool, like that's I didn't like it.
No,
It's
the base Vive I've heard nothing but bad things about.
It was good when it was new.
Yeah.
It was good when it was new. But the problem is
I
that
was shopping for VR stuff, the Vive Pro was new.
Oh,
and
okay.
when I say
All
shopping, I hadn't gotten anything, right? And I didn't get the Vive Pro until a year before the Index released, right? But
Okay.
or like half a year, because right after I got the Vive Pro, the Index released, and everyone's like, this thing is so much better than the Pro, and I'm like, no, and I hated it, right?
Right.
I think that's actually why I stopped doing VR, is because it's like, now I've got something inferior and everyone's talking about how I wasted my money and I felt really bad, shit like that. Fuck all the VR bros like that. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, right? So yeah, but I've loved, like, I went back to I did some repairs on the Pro, but I've got to do a bunch more stuff, and I got to fix the camera, the microphone. The microphone is genuinely really bad.
Well, if the mic is the only thing that's setting you back, then you could actually do a cordless mic and just glue it to your headset like most people do for content. DM.
I don't know about that. I just don't have a cordless mic.
Yeah, no. I'll find the one that, because like you've got to get one that doesn't interfere with the wireless stuff that the headset does for the controllers and shit or whatever. It's yeah.
Oh no, I don't do wireless on it. Well, I mean, yeah, the controllers are wireless, but I don't think they get interfered with by anything that crazy. Oh.
Yeah, some do. Like I know with these Johnnies, there's a list of things that I can't use. Like here's an example, right? If
Yep,
I walk over to my 3D printer while my 3D printer's on, like these will stop tracking.
that's
It
interesting.
interferes with them. Like
Mm.
I don't know why that is, but it does that. The same thing. It's the same thing with the wireless headset I normally use to talk in Discord. If I walk over to you've heard it. If I walk over to the 3D printer while 3D printer's chooching, it gets crackly and fucky and ear non-consensually for
Yeah.
everybody else.
Ah.
Ear non-consensual.
I am confused. We're at 3 people. Okay, we've had 109 views. What?
Dang. You've been streaming less than me, and you're at 109. I only have 50.
What the fuck?
Well, people like VR chat stuff, I guess.
And people
Yeah.
like the 2 consenting adults.
Yeah. I guess
Oh,
so.
I mean, or that.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. I know I'll be picking up a cable on Monday so I can connect my headset to my PC. Yeah, that's always a good idea. I am a firm believer that until wireless technology improves significantly, it's better to be wired if you can.
Nope.
For one reason
Nope.
or another.
We've breached the threshold. Wireless is fine.
Really?
Oh yeah. Like okay, so let's see. Wireless 6, I think that's what we're on. I think we're on a 6th generation of wireless. Is great. There is like a wireless, I guess let's just call it 6.5, right? Where you can use two frequencies, two bands for redundancy and for speed. So you can get what is it? 1800 gigabit transfer rates wireless now. So you
Oh.
can get a transfer rate wirelessly faster than anyone's going to reasonably get internet speed.
Yeah.
Like, and I mean reliably, by the way. The
Yeah,
only
yeah,
problem
yeah.
with it is that the range, which I wouldn't say is a problem. I think everyone should have shorter ranged wireless network stuff, because if someone's creeping on your,
Mhm.
like, the way I have my network set up is if someone's like right outside of my house, they can access it, right?
Mhm.
But like then it's like, oh, I see. Thank you, Glasswire, for telling me that someone's accessing my fucking network. I'm gonna go outside, clack clack. Hey, buddy, what's up? Like,
Who the fuck are you? Yeah, I have a big enough yard that I don't have to worry about that.
Mm.
I'm living in 2024 with fucking 5 acres or some shit.
Mhm.
yeah.
You know what I
So
mean?
like, they really like that's the deal. Like, if you're in the middle,
Of a
of
suburban
an acre
area.
plot, if you're in the middle of an acre plot, someone, you'll know if someone's like, oh, it's that motherfucker right there. Like it's
Yeah.
gonna be obvious.
Yeah, I didn't have to do anything because we have like 5 acres. It's a line mostly, so it's only like 1 acre across or 2 acres across, but it's 5 acres long. We have a lot of land. I don't know why. And so if there's anyone using our internet, guess what? They're either in the house or around the yard, and I don't see anyone in the yard, so
Like there are things TM you can do.
yeah, when you
to-
live in an apartment, it's a lot different. You have to limit your speed, your stuff. You have to force limits somehow. It's fucky stuff. I know I can do it. I just don't wanna because pain in butt.
Oh man, I had a girlfriend a while back. She was living in a Section 8, and she was in, it was 2 stories, and they were all the units were really close together and shit. And I showed up. She was like, "Hey, hey babe, come down, bring your computer. I've got internet." I'm like, "You know what? Fuck it, whatever. I'll spend the week out there because I was gonna spend the week out there." And she's like, or she wanted me to spend a week, and she knew the reason why I didn't want to spend a whole ass week because I got work to do, right?
Right.
And
Yep.
I can't work if I ain't got no fucking internet. So I showed up. I'm like, okay, cool, sweet. I'm gonna do this shit. So I finished some typesetting. I was sending it back home to be printed. And taken it took or it was going to take it was going to take 4 hours. It was gonna take 4 hours for me to upload this shit to the FTP. And I'm
Yeah.
like, "What the fuck is going on?" So I'm like, "Babe, where's
Wait,
like
give a
what's
reference
the"
to how much data you're transferring.
Oh, no, it was like 400, not even 500, not even 500 megabytes, like 470 something.
Tiny.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah. So by today's standards, microscopic, it should have taken seconds, right? But
Yep.
even back then, at the longest, it should have taken 15 minutes, right? Because upload speeds always suck, right? So
Yeah.
I get that.
Yep. Yep.
And I hit go. I went to go. I beat the shit out of one of their kids in Halo because he thought he was cool. And I came back and I was like, okay, that should be done, or no. I called moms. I said, hey, is the file on the server yet? And she checked. She's like, no. And I'm like, okay, something's wrong. And I go and that's when I find out it's saying it's going to take almost 4 hours. What the fuck? So I'm like, hey, babe, I need to run diagnostics on your network. Something's really wrong here. Like my speed tests are really low. And she's like, what? Yeah. Turns out, like, nobody in her building was paying for internet. Nobody.
Oh.
Nobody in her building was paying for internet. So what I did was I started tracking down every device. I was like, "Hey, like, how many phones you guys got?" She's like, "2." I'm like, "Okay, cool. Let me see them real quick." Okay, cool. Serial number, serial number. Okay, these are okay. Okay, I'll keep those on. What's the Xbox? Okay, that's another one. That's an Xbox, and I'm pretty sure it's this Xbox, right? Okay, cool. Everything else, I said no, denied, 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 denied. Funniest shit ever. These motherfuckers had the motherfucking gall. They had the motherfucking gall to come and knock on the door. Like, hey, is your internet working? And I'm like,
That's
yeah,
funny.
it's working real good. What's up? Oh, well, I was watching a show and I'm like, on internet you're not paying for.
Ah.
Well, you
People
can't
be
just
like
turn it
that.
off. And I'm like,
Go
yeah,
pay for your own.
I can. Like,
Yeah. Go.
if you want to, I told him, I said, hey, if you want to piece up, like, like I was like, babe, how much your internet bill? She's like, $75. I said, 75 fucking dollars for just the internet? She's like, yeah, I don't do cable. I'm like, 75. So yeah, so you give me $20 and I'll turn that shit back on.
Yeah.
Said no. I said, okay, close the fucking door.
Yeah.
So
What are they gonna do?
came up. Like, dude was trying to get all gangster and shit. I'm like, bro, you're not stealing from me. You can hang that shit up. If you want to push this shit farther, I got something for you. Believe that. And he was like, oh, this whole getting gangster. I said, no, this ain't no gangster shit. You come up here trying to fucking hustle up on me? Fuck off. No
Yeah.
internet.
Yeah.
Internet off. So no, none of them wanted to pay for it. Fuck them. I'm like, you can call Frontier yourself and hook your shit up, you motherfucker. Like believe me, they will be here in a day. If you say I got money and I want to pay for this shit, believe me, as a new customer, they will show up and put that shit in there. If you ain't got money for fucking internet, then shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
It's the silver spoon effect.
Yeah. It's people thinking they can get away with stealing, and it's like it is actually stealing. Like, I pay for a specific amount of speeds. Leave me alone. It's mine.
And what the shit part about it is these motherfuckers, they're like, oh, well, I've got internet. It's like, dude, you've got to let your Netflix video buffer for 10 minutes, for 5 minutes of footage. That's okay to you? That's cool? You're fine with this? What? Get the fuck out of here. Go fucking pay for your shit. But no, they'll use up everybody else's shit. That's what they'll fucking do. But yeah, I turned all that shit off. File transferred in 10 minutes. Done. Thieving
Yep.
bastards. But yeah, that's wireless shit. So check y'all networks. You don't need any software for it. I swear to God. The
Yeah.
only thing you need to do is
Xfinity makes
log
it
into
easy
your-
as fuck.
Yeah. The
Like-
just every I know Xfinity is easy. I know Frontier's easy. I know AT&T. AT&T's hit and miss. Motorola's kind of weird. like they don't always have the best they don't always have the best user interface, but normally the very first page you log into when it's your network shows you all the devices that are currently connected and active. And if you see some shit there that don't make sense, turn that shit off.
We
You're
had
like, no.
we had a Philips TV connected to the internet for some reason. I don't know why. None of us used the smart TV. I blocked it, obviously. Once I realized what it was and I saw it was actually sending traffic, I'm like, nah, why are you connected? No one uses you. Because we have
You'll get a knock on your
Comcast.
door.
So
Hey, I was
Comcast
using that.
has their own no. Comcast has its own smart TV thing built into their Comcast box, so you don't actually need a smart TV, right? So, by the way, smart TVs are scams, right? Because
Well,
Go on.
you don't need a
I wanna hear it. Go ahead.
you don't need a smart TV to access Netflix and all that stuff anymore, because if you have Comcast, it's already in there. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can get it at a discounted rate. I don't know though. Don't quote me on that, right? If you're with Comcast, they have built-in stuff that you can use for free if you just have Comcast at like the medium level. You know, we pay $250 a month for our full set, right? Yes, it's a lot. And it's like we could just have a bunch of stuff. Also, get a Roku or Fire Stick. Yeah, if you just want to do pure internet, yeah, you can just do that. And they'll have all the stuff on it. There's no reason to have a smart TV unless it's stupid cheap. I paid $300 back in like, God, 5 years ago plus for a 55-inch smart TV. That's a good deal, right?
how much was it?
$300.
Yeah, it's
55.
good. $300
Yeah, 5
is
years
what
ago.
Yeah, $300 is like, even like, I don't like, generally speaking,
At Walmart.
well, current day edition, do not spend more than $350 on your TV at 55 inches and down.
Yep.
Like that's not, it's you shouldn't have to. Like, I don't know why people spend $1,000 on a fucking TV. It doesn't make sense.
I spent $300 on my monitor. That's my 144 hertz monitor or 120 hertz monitor.
Also,
It's in
pardon me for a
1080.
sec. I gotta find my vape over
Show
there.
your ass? Okay.
Yep, that's
Yes, that's Capone. Hey, Claude.
Oh.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
What's that
Peak
about my
content.
backside being essential?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll let you crazy kids fight. It's all good.
Essential.
I'm not gonna be in that.
Yeah, most people watch stuff on their TV, on their computer now. Like, there's very few people who don't like. My grandparents still use the regular TV, right? They lived on that, and so that's what they use, and that makes sense. Where did Capone go? Okay.
Oh, I'm right here.
Oh, okay. You disappeared.
Oh no,
Capone is
I
packing.
can't. Huh?
You're packing,
Hello, Claude.
apparently.
Oh, okay.
But most people have switched over to internet stuff for anything involving TV stuff. It's why Netflix got as big as it did and stuff, among other things. And now they're losing
Cell
their
phones.
entire
Cell
user
phones
base.
is why.
Yeah,
Cell phones is why.
because you
I
could
don't
just
know.
stream it from your cell phone to a TV.
Back in the day, there used to be a
package that
Netflix
is timed out.
CD for like the Wii.
Uh-oh.
Television as a service is not necessary unless you have very specific requirements like your grandparents do. Because my grandparents,
Local is the reason why you have a TV.
yeah, if I had it my way, we'd just
Thanks,
be
Claude.
paying for internet, right? Because
Like
it'd be
what?
like
Yeah, but
$75. It would be dirt
Xfinity
cheap.
likes to be like, bundle makes it cheaper, and if you don't, well, add
They
the-
wanna
Hello, I realized
bundle
something.
what?
Really important. We're in a fucking bathroom.
Yeah,
We got this whole ass building and we're in the bathroom.
yeah.
You don't rest in the restroom.
You don't
No. There is no
You-
rest in the restroom.
look. Garbage needs to be where it belongs. You know.
Are you
Oh.
calling yourself trash, or are you calling him trash because of Trash Panda?
Well, not
Um,
Trash Panda at all.
don't.
I'm a very potty mouth person.
She did do
What?
janitorial.
I did, yeah. That was the whole thing. Hi, my name is Alex from Comcast, and I'm just here to tell you how much you can save bundling your cable with your internet.
Hello,
Yeah.
5 viewers.
Instead of paying $75 for internet, you can pay $130 for TV and internet, but you don't get anything but the local channel, so it's okay. Oh, but if you
No,
go up
I,
to $200, you get TV and internet and phone. Oh, but wait, if you want the extra 300 channels or whatever is the basic, bare minimum for everything, so you get like, all the stuff, that's going to be another $30. Right?
I threatened AT&T until they gave me gigabit for $30 a month.
How'd you do that? I need to do
You
that.
sure you want to say that on stream?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's legal.
sure. By
Okay.
threatening, I mean legal action.
Ah.
They fucked me. They
Oh,
fucked me
okay.
bad.
Mhm,
Like
mhm,
I told them straight up, said, here's what you're going to do. Like I've worked your job before, right? You know, like I told the guy straight up, like I've worked your job before. And here's the middle ground, right? You know, what do you call it? I can file all the shit at the courthouse myself because you fucked me for a very specific dollar amount, right?
Yep.
And you guys can take that and have to then have your lawyers show up for that, which is going to be more money. Okay, cool. Or you can give me what I want here, which is
Yep.
no, I'm not paying you $75 a month, right? We're not doing that, right? I need $30 a month, right? So what they ended up doing to me was we were without internet for a month. They fucked up so bad that we were without internet for a month. This is a home business.
Yeah.
mhm.
Home business, right? When it went out, we had 3 jobs in, 2 of which we didn't get out, 2 of which we didn't get out in time. And normally when it comes to printing, like these weren't funeral programs. One was one of AME's conferences. They were having a thing. And then a city hall was having a thing, and that was a big thing, a big job. They're printing out flyers to drop at all the houses and all that shit or whatever. So like just straight up, we got asked out of 12,000 with $30 for just those
Yep.
2 jobs.
Yep.
They're done. We can't have
That's a lot of money, guys. That is like so
It's not.
I want to give everybody a reference, right? If you think $10,000 isn't a lot of money or $5,000 isn't a lot of money, you're skewed, okay? You're actually just wrong, okay? Now, there's a reason for that. Big numbers are always good, to be clear. It's always good to have bigger number, right? You want to make $1 million a year? Absolutely try for it, you know what I mean? But you have to remember $200 is a lot of money. You know what I mean? $50 isn't a small amount of money. It sounds like it when you start getting into the bigger numbers because we can't really process those kind of numbers when it comes to money, when it comes to value, right? It starts losing its meaning.
I can.
You hush. You're a business person. I'm talking about for normal people.
Oh. No,
So-
it's true. If you don't do it, if you don't use it, you don't see it.
So the reason why you sometimes see someone will try to do like an assassination for $15,000, to them that's an entire car. You know what I mean? That's like a down payment in several months on a house they don't have to work for. You know what I mean? All they have to do is kill some asshole, right?
There is
it's
also
not a good thing, but
there is also an economy for that. Chungu probably knows about this, but generally speaking, you're looking at 10%, right? So there's a reason why person A would want person B not to be around. So they go, okay, cool. Well, what's that reason that
is
you
my
want
stream
person?
lagging?
I don't know. I can't
I don't think so.
watch your stream and be here at the same time.
No, it's fine. I don't think so. I think it's actually doing pretty good.
There's always going to be a reason why person A doesn't want person B around. And, let's say if that reason is a life insurance policy. Okay, cool. What's the policy for? How much is in the policy, right? And you go, okay, well, it's 250K. All right, cool. So we're not talking about after taxes. We're talking about the flat rate, right? So 10%.
Yeah.
right? That's what someone's looking at to do that job. It's just
Yeah.
work. So like that's why 15. That's why you hear 15. Well, it's the normal numbers I would expect to see for stuff like that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, because these are the normal sizes. This would be 10% of the normal sizes of, like, your average policies, right? You got the low end, which, $5,000 because you want to cover funeral expenses. That doesn't cover funeral expenses anymore, by the way. You need $10,000. Okay.
Yep.
Like, like you're talking
Unless you
10
do
grand.
like something really cheap at like a local place and you get cremated or something.
Right. And then you talk about, I could take care of the kids or whatever and all that stuff or whatever. So, like most policies, you're talking like 50,000, that's okay. 100,000, now we're a little more okay. 250,000, you really cared, or you were smart when you were younger and you got that policy and you held on to it forever. So you didn't pay shit. You didn't have to pay shit for it. That's fantastic. That's what I did. Like,
Yeah.
I saw that I was doing dumb shit, and I said, well, I'm going to die to dumb shit one of these days. I don't want my parents to be utterly screwed, so I'm going to pay a little bit of extra money to get the good part. That's what I did. So sometimes you're lucky with it.
Just for reference, right? $15,000 a year. If I paid off my car, I could then live the rest of the year relatively well off without doing anything crazy, right? Like, y'all don't understand how much, being able to pay my car off would set me up for the rest of my life. Like, I would finally be able to relax. Like, as it is, my stream content tries to go towards things that people will find enjoyable. Like, I try my hardest to be something that, that I try to do things that are fun for people to watch, to listen to and stuff. If I had my car paid off, I would definitely be doing more fun stuff for me and not particularly for you guys, but it'd probably be more fun overall as a stream, right? Because, it would be, it would be, let's see. It'd be games that I like playing, right? And so I'd be better at them, right?
Hold up a second.
What?
Remember the doors? Remember the doors in the shitter don't work?
Yeah?
Come here.
What? Silly mirror options, unlock doors and vents. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm not going to talk shit about it.
No,
I'm not, because I feel you, right?
How much is it?
Man, I don't know what 500 in-game bucks is.
I'm trying to find out. How much is this? Oh, it's an in-game currency for $500 is less than the minimum amount you could purchase with in right now. If you pay $4.99, you get 600 of those coins.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay then. That's cool. I wonder if that's per month.
I don't think so.
If that's a one-time fee, fuck yeah, that's cool. I appreciates that.
Tier 1 supporter can the following.
Wait a minute, is
that it's not the doors you think.
Oh, do you mean it's the extra room that we can't get into?
I think so. So it'd be like this door right here.
Didn't you get in there?
No. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna stick my head through it. Oh, okay.
No, they actually know how to counter that.
No, I've literally sticked my head through. It's just like looks like some syrup, some pancake mix maybe, or some grits or something.
Push bar to open.
Right? Some cheap ass Best Value water.
That's some shitty syrup looking. Anyway.
Right? They even got they even got the Buttersworth over there.
Are you really?
Yeah, they could have Buttersworth, but they don't. What?
The same
you
way
say?
I do it in War Thunder so I can look behind me. People
What?
think I play fair. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Might be why you collect the words, mate.
Look,
Nah.
look. If you're not trying, you're not trying.
Yeah, the kitchen. That door's to the kitchen specifically. There's an outdoor area over here. I think you can go to it. I don't know if it's this one or a different map.
Excess over here, like, and you wonder why you collect them N words.
I said just kidding.
No, that wasn't no JK. That wasn't no Rowling.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
another door
okay.
there.
Yeah. This just has like the void behind it, so that might be one of the. Well, that's an exit too, so never mind that.
Well, there's also supposed to be vents, but I don't see any vents anywhere.
Maybe it's an event. Ha ha ha.
I was gonna say eventless, but yeah. The hair flicker is so fun.
Get an effective salary of $23. Here's the thing.
I don't know about that.
If I got $20,000 a year, not a month. A month would be
month?
amazing. If I got $25,000 a year or $20,000 a year, I'd be set for life. Like, unless prices significantly went up after this, right? I'd be set forever, right? That's the thing. That's the important thing there, right? What?
Man.
That would be about 22,000. No, that'd be about 2,000. No, it would be 1,600 a month. Would be $20,000 a year. 2025, something like that. Because there's 12 months, so it can't be 2,000. So it'd be like 1,800 or something. And that would be my. I would be really happy with life. You know what I mean?
With or without taxes? With or without taxes, though.
With tax. Why?
So, sorry, I should change that. 20,000 a year before or after taxes?
After tax.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
But like to give you reference, I could probably get away. Living in this state, living in California, I could probably get away with 46 and be comfortable if I was living solo. But we're talking like living in Paris in like, a single wide.
Like I would be comfortable like after owning my own house, right, on $20,000 a year. If I needed to pay for a house,
yeah, okay,
it would
yes,
if I needed to rent or something, it would have to be $25,000 to $30,000 a year, right? But I'd still be comfortable. You know what I mean? That's the important thing there. Well, no, it'd probably have to be 30,000, but still, like that's renting here, and rent here is around about $1,200 to $2,000 a month, depending on where you're at. Exactly. I only make roughly 15.5K a year, and I live decently. Can't afford most of the things I want, but hey, I have a roof and food and internet. LOL. Yeah, basically, like people don't understand how much you don't need to live comfortably, especially if you're an internet nerd. Like if you're a nerd on the internet, you can be pretty happy, right?
Car insurance is not cheap in California.
I will own my grandparents' house, right, when they pass. So I have a house lined up for later in life, which is going to be like I'm 50 or so when they pass, unfortunately, but that's when they'll probably pass, right? Because they're like 80 now, or 60, 65 or 66 now. So they're going to live for another 20, 30 years, and then they'll pass, and then I'll get the house after that, right? Assuming no crazy accidents happen and nothing, and they don't get into an accident, right?
Don't talk them up.
My grandparents and how I'm going to own the house after they pass, and it's going to be roughly 30 years before they pass.
Yeah, nobody talks about owning a house in California.
Yeah, no, I'll own the house. It'll transfer to me. I won't be able to sell the house because we don't do that trust thing that makes it where, it's going to gain value or something. I'll have to pay extra taxes on it if I wanted to sell it.
I don't like this place now.
Why?
They got the wrong wall outlets.
Yeah, they're British because British.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're wrong.
Wrong.
They're wrong.
Yeah,
they are
wrong.
wrong.
They're
They're
wrong.
wrong.
Okay.
They
have the wrong
they're
voltage.
Shit. They're shit.
Well,
they're dumb.
Well, let me change that, right? Let me correct that. They're wrong because I've had to jump through such ridiculous loops. I've had to jump through such ridiculous loops to get UK shit to work in my house, right?
Yeah.
Why?
And printing equipment.
Yes.
Oh, and a pool heater. And a server that had a really shitty I had a job. Somebody wanted me to get the shit off of the server, and it had the wrong kind of power connection, and I couldn't just swap her out. Like it would have fried it apparently. So I had to do this whole thing where I had to get an inverter and all this other dumb shit and make my own fucking plug. But anyways, the deal is that the actual British plug, as old as it is designed very smartly. The problem is that they're the only ones that fucking use it. That's it. They're the only ones that use it. Anywhere else in Europe, you're gonna find other plugs. Germany has their own standard. France has their own standard. Spain has their own standard, right? And then you have the rest of the world that uses the plug just like regular people use, like that we use,
The
right? And I say
U.S.
regular,
uses, who are the most important. Let's be honest here.
I say regular people because
That's not
I
how
say
that works.
I-
Okay.
I say
I'm being
regular
an ass.
people.
I know.
I say regular people because freedom fractions got you to the moon. So
Yeah, like
Mhm.
we made it to the moon. We
we did other
nuked. We
things?
destroyed a satellite in orbit from both the plane and a ship.
and a
We
ship.
did that, right? That means the calculations were done on a moving vessel in the middle of the ocean and launched up a missile to destroy a satellite. And people are like, America's not that strong.
Yeah, removed an island with guns that were designed in World War II.
Like, I'm not saying we don't spend the most money on our defense budget, but I'm saying we spend the most money on our defense budget. There's a reason everything else sucks in America.
Yeah, pretty much. Like it's like, well, there's a couple of things we could do to make things not suck. Either we could flat like this is something that would just fix every fucking thing. If we made it so that there was just a flat
Graded
15%
anime. That's not how that
tax,
works, Boomer.
a flat 15% tax that you could not avoid, just a flat tax, okay? Healthcare solved. Wouldn't all that shit's done. Education solved, free. You go to whatever university you want if you're an American citizen, 100% free. Like
I think the
our
thing that's
military
upsetting
budget wouldn't matter.
the thing that upsets me the most about it is we know how they're avoiding taxes now.
No, we've been
Nothing's-
known.
Yeah, we've known for a while, and no one's doing anything. And it's like, what do? We could force them to pay a tax that they have to pay. Oh, but they don't have any money. Yeah, they do. It's all in loans. Tax their fucking loans.
Well, I'm not saying
All in
tax their.
loans.
I'm not saying tax the loan. I'm not saying tax loans.
Tax the loans over a
I'm
certain
saying-
amount.
I'm saying tax the
Rich.
How would I put that? tax their net.
Yep.
Tax their net value. You should have just the same way that property tax works. It should be people tax, right? And if you lie, right? Like this is the whole deal. Back in the day, if you lied about your information to pay less taxes, the IRS would literally show up at your house with Thompsons just to let you know the IRS still has like a hit squad. They're not a
Yeah.
hit squad. It's like think about how you have like
There's a
what do you
reason
call
the
it,
Joker
Force
didn't avoid his
Recon or
taxes.
Delta.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like back in the day, the IRS would show up at your shit armed, like, yeah, no, we're here now. It appears you're doing some fucky wuckies to avoid paying us. We're just gonna start seizing stuff now because you lied, right? Like
Yeah.
that should just be what it is. Like it should just be straight up, not going after little people. Like, I see Bezos, you bought this mega yacht, right?
You
And then
bought this yacht for your yacht? Like, what the fuck?
And then
By
you
the way,
bought your yada
Acid
yacht?
said that, yeah, I know you're a vet, Acid. You're not the target audience for why I talk about the U.S. being amazing, right? I always talk about that because I want to make sure everyone understands where my stance is about, the United States and how people are, if that makes sense.
I mean, I served the
But-
country, so I can say sure, yes.
I don't I didn't, but you know, it's because I'm a lazy
I don't
fuck.
consider myself a vet 'cause I only served for 6 years, but
Only
yeah.
6 years. Shut the fuck up.
It's
the
right.
contract.
Right. It's you're not a lifer. I get you. Like
Yes.
I
You don't
get
have to
you
be a
because there's
lifer
I
to
lots
do
of
didn't fight
that.
in
people.
wars. I didn't get a Purple Heart for getting blown up and stuff.
No, but you still served.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you still served.
That's much more than many. That's much more than many people.
That's more than
Looking at
me.
myself here.
I mean,
Hi. I
do you
didn't do
want
any of
to,
that.
Pillow?
No, not really.
Okay.
I wanted to. My body sucks
I
though.
I
Yeah.
tried. They told me I had high blood pressure after they fed me a lot of sodium and had me in a high stress environment.
Surprised.
Yeah.
Surprise! And then they sent me
So,
home with a come
sabotage.
back with a doctor's note about it. I'm like, okay. And it's like, I don't know how to deal with this. Like, I'm not stupid. I knew when I had that sandwich and they were like, "Oh, we're now going to do your blood pressure test like immediately after." I knew my blood pressure was going to be high, right? And so I let them know, "Hey, I just had a bunch of sodium. I had the roast beef sandwich, right? So, my blood pressure is going to be a little bit higher than normal, but that's okay, right?" And they said, "Yeah, it'll be fine. Go ahead and do this." And then they said, "Nah, it's too high." And I'm like, "Oh my God."
Mm-hmm. You know what though?
So I didn't go into the army.
Everything happens for a reason. Because
Uh,
had you done so, we wouldn't have met.
If I had done so, I wouldn't have done a lot of the things I did. Like I said,
Well,
I've
that's what I'm
always
saying.
said though, 110%, I do not think there's a single thing in my life that I would change, even no matter how cringe I got or whatever, right? Because I wouldn't be who I am now if I changed.
Right.
I would change my fucked back, and I don't know if I would have stopped the guy from hitting me with his car, or if I would have just been like, no, I just want him smoked, right? And
Mhm.
I want to do it. Cause like the knee stuff doesn't even bother me that much, right? Like my knees compared to how much my back is fucked doesn't even fucking bother me. But like, yeah, I think that's all I'd change.
I'm gonna sit down again.
I probably would have like if my knees weren't fucked, I would have gone into the army just like all my other homies went. By the way, I'm old enough when 9/11 happened. Basically, me and the boys all went straight to the recruiting office. That's how that happened.
Oh.
Oh
Wow.
man, I was in college. And I went to school, and it was weird because like traffic was weird, right? Like there was none, right? I'm like, what day is it, right? So I'm leaving the house. Everything's surreal as fuck. And
Mhm.
and I get to school, and there's a note on the door, oh, class has been canceled, yada yada. So I'm walking around, fucking El Camino Community College, TM. And I see an open door, and I walk in because everybody just kind of like hovered around the TV, big ass, like fucking big ass old school tube TV, right? And I'm seeing some shit on there, and I'm like, the fuck? Like, hey, what's on the TV, right? And nobody answers, and they're all just looking. And I'm like, oh, it must be an action movie or some shit, right? Yeah, because that's this isn't happening, right? And that's when I found out, and it was like, oh shit, right? And then that like next day, all the homies are just calling each other, and we're like, so are we gonna do this? And I'm like, do what? It's like, bro, we're going straight to the recruiter. And I'm like, y'all going? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, all right.
Fearless.
If I was 10 years older, I would have gone. I would have been
Yeah.
18 and I would have gone.
Oh, right.
But yeah, that's when I found out that, well, no, I didn't find out then that my knees were fucked up. That's when I found out that if you've gone to the hospital, the government knows, and they keep track of that shit. They absolutely do. They absolutely fucking do. They know.
So, by the way, when 9/11 happened, I was 5 years old. Or 6. Was it
Which
6 or
makes me
5?
9.
I was born 3 days before 9. I had my birthday 3 days before 9/11.
Yep.
Cuz September 7th.
Well, that's
4. Look, my math is bad, okay?
I didn't chastise you. Boomier said I was -2.
-2.
Yeah.
Good God.
-2.
Because
There are
yeah,
people.
man.
There are
They're
people that are
21.
that old now.
I was old
Well,
enough. I was old enough
yeah.
to enlist. I was in college.
If I wasn't streaming, I would have said something very inappropriate just now.
Why?
Ow! Ow!
Why not? It
Oh,
was
Also,
unrelated to
what's
the 9/11 stuff.
oh, well, you know. But yeah. Um. Yeah. I
what is
mean,
under my butt? Oh, a pen. Hello.
oh, yeah, that sounds about right.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna stream Star Sector.
Pokemon. Oh,
No.
Pokemon.
she won't.
Can't-
I mean,
She
look,
can't stream Pokemon when she is a Pokemon.
not well. By that logic, I guess I should never.
No,
Eh,
you are just Fennec. That doesn't make you Pokemon.
I am
guess that's fair
tiny.
enough.
This one here is an Anthro Ninetales.
That's true.
I am, literally.
Yeah.
This is really happening, huh?
What?
Yep.
I just tapped back in. Don't mind me.
I mean, I was gonna
Just-
say earlier to sit on my face, but I'm live, so I can't do that.
Wait,
Too
what?
late. You already did.
I mean, I did, but no, I mean, I couldn't. It can't happen. We're live.
Yeah, that stops other VTubers.
It doesn't stop
Yeah,
them, but here's
totally
the
stops
thing.
other VTubers.
I'm not a lewd tuber model yet. I have to behave.
No, okay, so chat, I want you guys to understand what she said. She said I'm not a lewd tuber model yet. So,
What time is it?
2:40.
Sometime.
2:40
Oh
a.m.
man, I just saved y'all ears, but then
What'd you
y'all
do?
wouldn't get it.
Oh.
Like there was a
What?
Oh,
like-
oh.
like no, it's a like talking about quotes of the boys. Like there was a thing I'd do back in the day. Whenever the number 240 came up, I'd yell 24 because of the car. Like I
Oh.
liked Datsuns, so you know.
Right.
How bad is my charges? So my controllers are fucked.
Why did you not move?
They're
Why did you
on
not
they're on
move?
2 bars now, right now. Everything's
Oh,
on 2
jeez.
bars. So, and I know the other 2 were fully charged when I plugged in and everything.
Mhm.
So that means I have roughly another hour of time before my VR stuff dies.
You want to hear something hilarious?
What?
I've got Maker's Mart AA batteries, one
Me too,
AA
Chunky.
battery per controller,
Mm-hmm.
3 out of 4
Yeah.
bars.
Oh.
Wait, can I change the batteries of my controllers?
I am not. I don't think so. Oh no! Wait a minute. Yeah, you might have rechargeables you can buy to because they get old, right?
Yeah, that's why I got it. So these controllers need to be replaced. The Vive Pro controllers they have a bunch of issues that are unrelated to battery life, right? The pads on them have issues because that like I've had these issues since before I got the Index, right? I was already noticing the issues. So getting the Index was also a chance to get new controllers, right? It was a whole lot of reasons to get the Index.
Yeah, I can see that.
It turned out the Index was not as good of an investment as I thought it would be, but that's besides the point. Like I needed a new faceplate. I need the little air thing that blows air into my face directly, so it stopped being so hot in here. I need to redo the straps and stuff, so it's not so heavy on my head. Like the faceplate's got to be changed because the faceplate's what's causing my face to hurt. Because it comes with a default faceplate that's kind of shit. And then I
Is it
need
the
new controllers
material, or is
now.
it the-
But what?
Is it the material or?
So the problem with it is it's a plastic magnetic locked faceplate. But the cloth is like a very soft cloth that's not very strong. It's like a felt almost. Right?
Well, given what the headset is, there's probably a like you can buy it off of Amazon replacement for it.
Yeah, there is. I know there is. I just have to get it, but I don't have any money. Yep.
We've got to have money.
Chungu over here
We've
having
got
fucking
to have
arms deals going on.
money.
Arms dealing.
Look, meeting's starting, so let's hope it doesn't go south. Like, the fuck are you doing? An arms deal? Are you trading drugs and shit? The fuck?
No,
Sounds like
no, it's more
that.
the going south could be, oh geez, now I've got an extra 4 hours of work today. Face desk.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, I'm going to Florida now.
Ah, yeah, I'm sure you don't want that, but okay.
Look, Florida's great. Don't let anyone
I-
tell you it's not. You can't leave.
Florida sucks.
Well, that's why it sucks, because I'm not gonna be, constrained.
What
If-
was I saying? Shit. I need
Money.
new index controllers. Well, I just need the one. But I don't.
You need to
So,
have fizz
but
bones
I
in
think
your ears so I can be fucking with your ears right now.
I have, like, this model's not updated. They added the
Yeah, I
fizz
know.
bones really recently, but this model's older than the fizz bones.
Mm.
It's not that
Okay.
hard to do. I just have to re-upload the model and then replace the bones with fizz bones. Because right now they're just dynamic bones, but I can replace them with fizz bones and it'd be great.
Ah, okay.
Like, it's literally just a toggle within the VR chat thing. So it's gonna be easy to do. I just have to do it. The problem is I have to re-upload the model, so that means I have to re-import the VRM model, change it over to VR chat stuff again, and then I'll have to do the Fizzbone stuff. But, like, it's not going to be that hard. It's probably going to be 4 or 5 hours of work. Oh,
So what I'm
God.
hearing is that you're lazy.
No, I just haven't done it yet because I've been working on that other model. Anytime I've been
Okay.
doing any model work, it's been on that other model to get it to work.
Mhm. Otherwise, you could have just aced yourself.
Otherwise, I would have fixed this one. My
Yeah.
big thing is I gotta fix the. I have to figure out how to do the full body fixes because I gotta fix the full body tracking.
Hmm.
Acid, what is your yet in reference to? I forget. I'm shit like that.
Hmm.
It's 2:40 a.m. 3:40. I'll have to stop because my stuff is gonna be dead.
Hmm.
Right. 4 o'clock. So I'll have an hour and a half or an hour and 10 minutes or so after I stop being in VR to do something else. Yeah. I'm planning to shift over to more Vtuber stuff because it looks like a lot of fucking fun. I want to have a stream where I can have a masturbatory toy inside of me and it be content.
Oh, there goes that stream. Yeah.
Phone's
She's
like,
into
what the
that,
fuck
I
are you
see.
talking about? I watched a streamer do it playing Elden Ring and with a toy, and it's like I want to do that. Not Elden Ring
Yeah.
specifically, but
You sure
yeah.
do. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sounds like fun.
Mm.
They also made like $400 or $500 in that single stream that I had then,
Mm-hmm.
because people pay $5-10 to make the toy go off, right?
Mm.
Well, guess what? You know, when 100 people do that for 3 hours straight,
You don't exist
lot of-
anymore.
that's a lot of money.
The
don't
only
exist
time,
anymore.
right? The only time where that would be interesting, like hypothetically speaking here, the only way that would be interesting to say me is if like said toy was like the WMD of toys, right? So like the amount of buzz is measured in kilonewtons or something, right? So it's
I
like
think-
I know this is going to be distracting.
Mm-hmm.
I think the worst part about it is I'm like 90% certain she was faking half of it. And I don't mean that as an insult to her, right?
I mean,
it was
no,
it was entertaining and shit.
Acting is acting. It's for entertainment's sake. So
Yeah.
I get it. It's just that's why I'm saying like it would have to be the WMD of fucking.
I wish I knew about VTubers in 2020.
I did.
I didn't.
Technically.
You know what I knew about in 2020?
Being shut in.
College. I was busy in
Oh.
college. beginning of 2020, and then COVID hit, and then lockdown, and I went dark. I really went dark. To be fair, I don't think I would have. How did we meet, Capone? Did I ping you on War Thunder randomly one day? I think it's what I did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was War Thunder.
I was bored on War
Yeah.
Thunder, and Capone was in, and I'm like, hey, what's up? It's been a while. Who are you? Because I'd see you in there all the time, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
That's what
Yeah, I'm
you're
just
supposed to say.
poning noobs.
And now they're
Just
arguing
utterly
it's gonna be
poning
it's going south. Tell them, why don't you just get married? Record it and send it to me. I want to hear their answer.
No, that's okay.
So, Acid, the reason I mentioned that is because of your comment. If I had known about VTubers in 2020, I would have tried to do VTubing in 2020. The price for VTubing models has gone up so drastically, so fast in the last 7 months or so. Like, I started VTubing in August 1st of 2023, okay? I paid $200 for my model. The average going rate of models at the time was about $500, okay? That sounds about right, Capone?
That's about right.
It's now an average rate of $800, with it being cheap to get a $300 or $400 model. You can still get a $200 model, mind you, right? But the quality is going to be relatively lower than you would expect because of the prices being the way they are now.
The rate, yeah.
Yeah. Like, you want to know what the average is? It's like $800, and then, like, you're looking at mid-end, like, a little bit higher than average is $1,500. You want high-end shit? $20,000. $15,000. Yeah, you can just get a stick figure. It would be much cheaper to do.
I mean,
Right, but how many people are going to look at a stick figure? I mean, like, unless you're catering to ship posters.
No,
many
you
people are
could
gonna-
totally do that. Yeah.
how many people are gonna look at a PNG?
PNG tubers are becoming more popular now because of the price of VTubing models being so high now.
The irony
here's
is
the
I
trick.
started doing that before that was happening.
Here's a trick you can
Like-
do, right? You can still get a pretty cheap model if you do a VR chat model and then export it yourself to VRM.
Mhm.
It does mean that you have to do a lot more work, relative speaking, but it's a lot easier to do. It's what I did. It's why I have... So, no, this model is a dedicated VRM model, right? But the other model, the new model that I'm working on, is actually a VR chat model that was free that I've picked up, and I'm editing and changing it for VRM use as well.
I think the reason why the tubing is, well, I'm weird. I like to think that, the person that I'm seeing had some hand in what it is you see. So like, when I look at, say, excess as an example, I'm like, oh yeah, she probably drew that. That's cool. Like that's, and there is appeal to the whole DIY thing to me.
I didn't draw me, but I did draw my doggo.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Yeah.
Are you... Is my scarf freaking out?
Well, it's like doing the whole Helldivers thing where there's no wind, but it's like,
Yeah, it's just got a dynamic bone in it. It's nothing crazy.
Mm.
This scarf moves more in the VR chat model than it does in the actual VRM model too. That's the funniest
Right.
part about it. So that's
Could've
hilarious.
sworn that you could like.
Remember,
actually
this model was
change-
originally a VRM model.
Yes.
So that means the guy who made this model forgot to put the spring bone on.
I've seen some people just going in with Vroid models, to be honest.
Vroid models are easier to do, but they're I say easier. They're not easier to do. There's a whole culture around Vroid models, but they're kind of shit, to be honest.
Culture.
I don't like them. I'm really picky though.
I mean, it's surprising that we're friends. Considering
Just
how
need a
picky
black
you
cat
are.
model. Yeah.
Well, sure.
I mean, I haven't.
Didn't I throw out a couple of
Hmm?
bitch you pickies tonight?
Once.
Okay, all right. Well, bitch you picky.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm picky. I'm sorry.
That should be someone's VTuber name, and it'd be spelled like BICCHYUPIKI.
Bitch, you pick.
I thought you knew I was picky. I'm really picky about weird shit.
No, I know you are. I'm just pointing. I'm just announcing it for the rest of the world.
For the chat,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I don't know why I'm so picky about weird shit though. It's
Only
probably
you
the
can be you,
autism I
Pillow,
wasn't.
so only
I
you would
wasn't.
know. Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
It's probably the autism I
possible.
wasn't diagnosed with.
Yeah.
You know what? Like you could totally like, man, I gotta find someone. What's that sound like? That sounds like maybe somebody from Mongolia, or maybe no, that's not good. Maybe an Inuit, right? Bitchy picky.
Aren't we all picky about something? Yeah, we are. Like everybody's
Yeah.
picky about something. It just depends on what you can find about it.
Yep.
When it
No,
comes to
but
me
like- but
trying to
like
represent myself, I've always been horrifically picky. From my persona models when I was a furry as fuck, right? To the VTuber model stuff. Like there's plenty of big titty VTuber models that I can pick up, right? But it's not got what I want in them.
Well, didn't you start out like with like some sort of mission though?
What?
Like you were like, I know it can be done. I know that you can be successful and not be some like big titty VTuber. I know that you can actually still get the views, and as long as you work towards it, you can also be as popular as them. Because you were also vouching for like the male VTubers as well and stuff like that. And you were wondering why is it that people don't give them the attention that they deserve as well. Um and that was gonna go back to how I was gonna say, well, the main reason why people are actually more into um live 2D slash 3D models is because people like bouncy in many different ways. People do like bouncy,
Unfortunately,
you know?
most of the male VTubers have moved to using female VTuber models again.
I mean, I wouldn't say most, but yeah, I've seen a few. Yes,
The big ones. Sayu uses primarily a female model now. Switched over more to it. Joel is using a doll model. There's another VTuber that was relatively new who uses a delinquent girl model. And then there's the one who does the "Is it gay to be Fuda" thing. You know who I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Yeah, Tonkatsu. They use a female model primarily, right? And you know it's hilarious
That's
and it's their gimmick.
Hilarious though.
Oh yeah, he's great. But you know they just it's becoming more and more apparent. Like I know a lot of male VTubers actually have female models now too. Mary, fuck, what's his name? The dog VTuber.
I mean, he has many different models though.
He does. He's got a lot of them.
He even has an ugly bastard one. So
yeah. So you know, there's certain thing there, but you know, still, there's more guy VTubers who have female models than there is females who have guy models. So
well, yeah, because people don't like guys. Newsflash, everyone! There's your political statement right there. Like on the internet, it's literally the opposite of real life. There's more appeal to girls than guys, no matter how you shake it.
Now I want a male VTuber model that just has a massive bulge. And it like just stays just off screen, right? Like
I mean,
you can see the beginning of it, but most of it's off screen.
It's not really gonna change the I get where you're going with it, but it's not really gonna change
when flashing
what we
chat,
just
it's just the bulge being exposed.
Yeah. But see, you have to also understand that the internet is afraid of men in general, though. And what I mean by that is,
some culture has kind of taken over streaming.
When it comes to art, there's more leniency with scantily clothedness if you don't have a dong. So
I'm dressed like a slut.
No.
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 Why do you think so?
A tube top, a skirt. Like the only thing is there's pants under here. There's spats, which was also
I
a
would-
plan.
If you think that's that, well, then I guess your next model
That's
is
like
i-
I don't know. You're dressed slutty for like
A 2-year-old.
1905.
and would you even consider that, considering you think that this current model is like a teenager,
Yeah, I know. Like that's what I consider this model.
like a someone getting their first job at Hooters?
Yeah.
I don't think so though, but you know.
That's always funny. People always like the stigma back in the day, anyways, was
Mm.
that like Hooters is a titty bar, and I'm like, this ain't it. Like I've never gone to a Hooters and been like, oh, this is a titty bar. Like no, it's just I
It's
don't know.
practically Applebee's.
Oh, Hooters had to
Yeah,
close a bunch of
it's practically
locations.
Applebee's.
Did you hear about that?
Oh
Mhm.
no. Well, I mean, like, look, it's like I was telling somebody, I was explaining to them, like, because they were getting really upset with me, the fact that, like, Red Lobster is going out of business. And I said, man, how much Red Lobster do you eat? And, it's a tradition. Their family goes to Red Lobster once a year, yada, 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 whatever. Okay,
Right.
cool.
Yeah.
But I said, I was like, okay, so the reason why this is happening isn't because people, don't want to go eat shitty food. It's because people have come to their limit for how much they're willing to pay for
Mhm.
shitty food.
Mhm.
Because like everything's more expensive now, right? So I go, okay, well, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna go to like Del Taco, feed me, mom, and dad for $30, or am I gonna insist we go to Red Lobster and feed all three of us for $200? Like that's the legit question, right? And
Mhm.
as far as I'm concerned, it's not that much difference in the quality of food. I know it's gonna sound dumb. I know it's a hot take, but like I don't see like I'm not a seafood person. If I want a steak, I want a good steak, right? And they do have steak at Red Lobster, but I don't see, $35-$40 for a fucking steak is like,
Not. There's
it's
only
not
one
worth.
place I've ever gone to that's actually had expensive fish food, seafood. This is Florida, mind you, right?
Mm.
As a Floridian, I like to think I know a thing or two about good fish food. Come on, what had happened to you? I bet it's dead, isn't it?
Oh no.
No, it's not.
Did you
It's
control
just
it?
freaking out. No, it's just freaking out. So, as a Floridian, I like to think I know about good seafood, right? I've eaten lots of kinds of seafood, homemade seafood, restaurant seafood. It just depends on where you go. My family loves going to Captain D's. I try not to make the D's nuts joke. Don't worry, it's very hard to do. And so it's like Captain D's is like the place we go to for cheap fish, right? That's the gold standard for cheap fish. If your food is not drastically better than Captain D's, you're not worth our time. You know what I mean? And I do mean drastically. I've been to a 5-star restaurant in the middle of Tallahassee, right? Very good place. Very clean, very nice place to be. I went there with Ramos. It was very nice, right? I had the sideways fish.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck.
And yeah, I'm the same way.
Halibut.
No, flounder.
Oh, ew.
I think.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of flounder.
I don't know. It was a really good fish. It was a really good fish.
Where's my cell phone?
Like the
Halibut's
fish I
good.
had was
I like
amazing.
halibut.
It might have just been salmon. No, it wasn't. But we paid $30 for it or $40 for it per meal, right? And
Be
it
right
was
back.
really
One
good
second.
fish.
I've got to Google this now.
Yeah, right? Hello? What's happening?
What do you mean, what's happening?
No, my tracking's freaking out for some reason. Let me turn the light off.
As for me,
Y'all
chat,
wanna hear my guy impression? Hey, how's it going, guys?
well, that's just
It's just
frat
me.
guy.
Yeah, that's all I have.
Oof.
This is my normal voice, so it's like, you know. Spinny. Spin.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Oh well.
So, why did... Bro. Weird. I don't know what that was.
You might want to check that.
It was shit that shouldn't be in my room.
Your 20 cans.
No, it's an Airwick
Mm.
plug-in thingy. That's what I knocked over. Like I said, it shouldn't be in my room. Ow, my knee.
I see.
So, yeah, I live life on the edge,
A little bit.
right?
Oh no.
Are you still
Oh.
streaming?
Oh, of course.
You're not very loud. Talk more. People want to hear you when you're watching their stream. When they're watching your stream.
I'm listening to you, and so is everyone else.
Yeah, but talk more.
What am I to say at this point in time?
I don't know. What are you to say?
I was gonna say something, but
Oh
you said
crap, my
something
hover height is
about
wrong.
Did you find it?
I sent it to you. It's halibut.
Halibut?
Yep.
how about that?
Damn. That might have been it, though.
Yeah, no, halibut is good. I'm not a fish person. I like halibut.
Yeah,
Very,
I don't remember what I had. It was really good
Yeah.
fish though, especially for, being in the middle of nowhere at like off times, and we paid like $30 or something for the fish, right? Like they even had staff going, like the entire floor was carpeted. They had staff going around with one of those little sweepers, right? And sweeping with the little sweeper thing. Let me tell you, it doesn't matter if you're a fish person or not. Go eat gator tail. Absolutely go eat gator tail. The chance you get, eat gator tail. Unironically, some of the best kind of food you'll eat. Have already? Yeah, it's good. I went to a really shitty place, right? It was a really bad, like very badly reviewed place. We went there because they were really close and we wanted to try to get drunk. By the way, that's mission impossible for me. I have a hard time getting drunk. I get excitable, but I don't really lose like cognition, if that makes sense. Really unfortunate. Seal tasted better. Eat a dick. You don't eat seal. Seal's bad. But we went to this place, and the only thing good there that we ate was the gator tail. Everything else was mid or worse, right? South Georgia for a while. Nice. Honestly, that's basically just Tallahassee, so don't worry about it.
How do you change your hover height?
You can't? What do you mean?
Is that something that I actually have to do in, like...
Oh, change the height of your character. So, double click on the options menu and go to tracking and IK. And you can change your real user height, right? I have mine currently at 5'6". I'm 5'8", right? I'm actually 5'8". Okay?
No, I mean, because, like, I have to, like, what I'm saying is that I'm floating. Like, my feet are not touching the ground. Your feet aren't touching the ground.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I mean by hover height.
What happened to my...
It's whatevs. Anyways, my back's fucking with me. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And surprise, headache, not so much, actually. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised by these prescription lenses. I'm glad it worked. Hate the fact that You know, I had to get these mailed from China, but whatever.
Oh.
See, now I'm floating because I'm too short in game. See?
Oh, shibba.
To fix that, you have to get the thing that lets you move, play space mover. You know what I mean?
I don't
It's-
remember. I don't remember it being like that. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Either
I think
change
it
your
might be
height
something I
or
have
play
to
space
change.
mover.
Yeah, it's probably something I have to change in the software for the Zuck headset.
Actually, I have a thing. Where's my center? Right about here. I'm messing with stuff.
Fair enough. Yeah, and the glare is much less. Yeah, I'm digging these. I'm digging these inserts. They work.
Nice.
Model resizer. I could change the size of this model up and down if I want to, but I don't wanna, cause I don't wanna. There is a built-in play space mover now, I think. I'm trying to figure out how to access it. I don't remember how. VR settings.
This motherfucker. I
What?
invited someone. I invited someone to World of Warships, and now they're out here ramming. Now they're out here ramming submarines.
Oh.
Man, it's
Of course
hard
they
in these
are.
streets.
Yeah, it's hard in these streets.
This
I
fool's out in
suppose
the this fool's out in the water talking about macho madness coming for you.
I'm trying to figure out how to access the hidden buttons that you can play with.
Okay. I'm going to shake the spot for a minute. I know when I turn the headset off, it's gonna like make me mute as hell. So
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What'd that do? Oh. Um. Okay, so in order to access OVR, I have to restart it. Okay. OVR is how you access PlaySpace Mover without PlaySpace moving. So you can fix it. It's just, right now I'm floating. It's fine. Floating is okay.
It's okay. It's part of your lore.
It is part of my lore. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
See?
that's what I said.
I'm floating. I give people feet so that way they come to my stream. That's how you do it.
Is that what I'm doing wrong?
Yeah, you gotta show the feet.
I think I'll
I'm
pass.
kidding. Don't show feet. Feet's bad. Feet
Then why
feels
are
bad,
you?
man.
Feels
What?
feet, man.
Feels feet. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
We're at 5 people on YouTube and 2 people on Twitch.
So a grand total of 7.
I mean, we were at like 9 people, but those other 2 left because they had to, I guess, or whatever. Or they felt like they were getting bored, which is fair. It was a very boring time when they left, unfortunately. I don't have
It's
anything
okay,
else to talk about. I'm
it's
also
just 'cause
really
I'm
hungry
here.
all of a sudden.
Lamau.
I'm sorry, I'm interrupting you.
No.
What do you mean, Claude? Wow.
Claude tends to speak whenever he feels that the stream is ending.
Wow. No, he just speaks, and I end whenever he speaks because I don't like Claude. No, I'm kidding. Every
You're
time
so-
Claude said something, I've ended the stream on him.
Oh,
Isn't it great?
no.
It's okay, chat. I'm not trying to
With
bully
friends
Claude, I
like
swear. No, it's not great. Yeah, fair.
these. Yep.
Oh, my feelings. You don't have feelings. You're Claude.
All right, Pillow. It's time to do impressions
Impressions of what?
of anyone.
Ah,
anything.
Yamete kudasai.
That's yeah. That see.
Oh, that's terrible. It's bad. It's bad and you should feel bad.
Why should I feel bad? You said it.
Nah, you sure I said it? Feels like you said
Yeah.
it.
Do we sound alike?
Sure.
Oh, gaslighting at its finest.
I don't know. What's gonna get me out of the legal trouble with the NSA?
You're not in legal trouble with the NSA.
Says you.
I do.
Uh-huh. You don't know that.
I have connections.
Nah, you know you don't.
I'll keep that under wraps for now.
I know you don't. It's okay.
I'll just say this. How often do I lie and what reason do I have to?
Look,
all I
look,
got.
look. Check this out, right?
Mhm.
I know people with connections. You don't have any. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
I keep stepping on the fucking headset cord. Stop it.
it's called karma.
Yeah, it is called karma.
I don't know who raised you to be a bully when you were the one being bullied. That doesn't even make sense.
You're not in any trouble as far as I can see. I mean, I'm probably not. I mean, so I know I'm on a watch list. I'm on a watch list because I know the recipe, or I've been told the recipe for napalm, pipe bombs, and a couple other things I shouldn't know, right? It's just things that I've been told because people keep telling me shit to try to get me in trouble with the NSA or whatever. You're on a few. I know I'm on a few. Can you send me a list of them, by the way, Chungu? I'd appreciate that.
No.
No, I just want a list. I want to know who I'm on. I want to know if the
Yes.
FBI's watching me like they should be.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk.
I'm surprised no one's gonna comment on the FBI should be watching.
Nope.
And can you also send a
misunderstand.
can you also send a message that I want classified information knowledge? I just want to know. I just want to know. I won't spread it, I swear. I just want to know. Right? I want to know
Okay.
how close I am to being right.
This isn't a standardized test, Pillow.
No, but I want to know. Like, you don't understand. I want to know so
That's-
badly
That's what
of
drives
how close I am to being
mankind
right.
mad, though.
I specifically want to know about the 6th gen aircraft that the US is working on.
Why? Are you trying to?
'Cause I'm curious.
Drive it.
I want to know how right I am. Like,
That's a
you don't
myth.
you don't understand. I know things because I'm not stupid. I want to know how right I am.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, yo, call me up. You have my number. Give me that. I'll go through whatever tests you need me to go through. I'm a perfectly normal U.S. citizen, right? And while I don't agree with everything the government does, I also understand the need for secrecy to a degree.
Right.
Check my DMs. All right, yeah, bet. Just a picture of a fish. Really? What did I... I want to know about the last one the most. I'm not suicidal anymore, though, so don't worry about that.
Maybe I should end stream there.
What? Also, I'm not unstable.
Can't top that.
They don't know shit. I'm not actually that unstable. If they think that I'm actually unstable, they don't have as good of a psychological evaluation of me as they think they do. Or they're basing it all off on my furry days.
Mayhaps.
Oh yeah, I know a lot of people who know shit because I was a furry. Of course people know shit that I'm around. I don't hang out with any of them though, except for Capone now, who does know shit he shouldn't, but that's okay. It's legal. I don't know anything he knows. You know what I mean? Because he
And how
doesn't
would
tell
you
me
know?
anything. Because he doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah.
I also don't actually know any classified information.
Well, my parental figure has retired, so
So to be clear, I do not know any classified information right now, but I'm perfectly willing to spill what I estimate is classified information. Staying quiet on this topic, that's fair. So, to give you some depth to what's going on, I was formerly, I say formerly because basically, yeah, really into being a furry, like really, really into it. Like I was in chat groups, I knew people, right? Like there was a whole thing. And furries are typically people who have a lot of connections or a lot of positions in very sensitive places, right? I was no friend with anyone who knew anything important, right? I was just there to ERP. That's actually what I was there for. That's all I did. That's why I'm just like, they don't know half the shit they think they know. And that's all I did do for the longest time until I just stopped. Shrug. I don't remember why I stopped, but I did just stop. Now I'm much more interested in classified information because I like knowing classified shit. I don't know any. No one tells me anything. You know what I mean? Like, I want to know because I have a lot of guesses and a lot of, what's the word? Not estimations. What's the word?
hypothesis.
Yeah, hypotheses, right? About topics that would definitely be classified. Post-nut clarity happened? Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's essentially what happened, post-nut clarity. I stopped ERPing, and I don't do that anymore because it's just not fun anymore. Ironically, it was about the same time I got my VR headset and started trying to ERP in VR. Wasn't as interesting. Well, no, let me be clear. ERPing in VR was awesome, right? But, like, I also didn't do it very much. I had to meet people and talk to people, and I didn't care.
I see.
Chungu, you're in Canada. They probably will laugh in your face because you're not part of the same hierarchy as them, right? But like unironically, please give me a call. I want to know that they know that I want to know about classified information. Fortnite Battle Pass 572. That's a fucking name and a half. Holy shit.
When you add
Yeah,
Battle
do
Pass
it.
to your name.
Do it. Make them and give them a thing. Hello. Hi. How are you? Hello there. Yeah. I just thought your name was interesting. It's an interesting name.
Go on, roast it.
It's Fortnite Battle Pass 572. That's their name.
Yes.
Yeah. They said hi. And I said hi back.
Mm.
I think it's an interesting name. That's all. But yeah, I just want to know shit. I want to know like I don't need the threat assessment. I already know what's dangerous. On second thought, I might know a couple of things that might be classified, but more tangentially and through self-deduction than anything else. As long as look, here's the thing, right? Until someone tells me that that things I say are classified, I'm going to keep talking about the things I do know and don't know because it's not classified as far as I know. Do you know what I mean? I've never signed any classification papers. I don't know any. I've never talked to anyone who knows anything classified that is confirmed or denied anything classified, right? So I talk about whatever I want to talk about, and whether I'm right or not is, I don't know. But let me tell you, the speculation is just as bad.
Yeah.
We don't have warp drives,
I
though.
agree.
I would love to have an interview. If you send me a text right now, I will look at it and respond right now. 10 out of 10.
Dang, this is gonna be the stream that cuts me off.
Gets an interview with the FBI in a few days. Hey guys, I got an interview with the FBI. I'll let you know if I know classified shit. Like, I know you guys think I'm probably joking. I'm not. I want to know so much classified shit. I just want to know if it's right, if I'm right. Because knowing I'm right or wrong both gives me answers to questions that I do have, and it also lets me know if I should go further into it and try to get into a position to, you know, make classified shit, right? You know what I mean? It's how would it be? An affirmation of mental ability? There it is.
Yes. You want
That would be what it would be.
clarification? You want clarification.
I want affirmation that I'm actually not an idiot. Or that I'm smarter than I thought I was.
And then what?
I'll be happy.
Okay.
Like, cause as it stands right now, I'm not suicidal. Because I grew the fuck out of it. How many can I do? I can only do 2 fingers. And, I grew the fuck up, right? I know how to keep things classified.
Yeah, I agree. But you don't know how to follow directions, though.
What? I know how to follow directions. What are you talking about?
Hmm.
I purposefully go against directions because it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Usually because it's one of you guys on the internet telling me not to do something, and then I do it anyway because it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's called acting. I'm doing it intentionally. Because then you complain, then someone says something about it, and it's like, oh, you shouldn't have done that. And I'm like, I did it anyway, haha. Funny, haha. I am the pinnacle of entertainment, right?
I can't deny that fact.
I am peak entertainment. I've run out of things to talk about now. I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay.
Why does my water taste weird? Welcome
I
back.
don't know.
I don't know why it tastes weird. In before Fortnite Battle Pass is actually the FBI.
I died again.
Bad news or even worse news? What's the bad news? They said nah? I mean, fair.
So difficult.
Worse news? I'm still having people come to my house? I mean, fair. Yeah,
Only
I
people
expected
want
that.
Company.
What? I don't want company. But, like, at the same time, I can't get an interview. I'm on another list? For what? That's fine. I don't care. At least I'm not on a terrorist list. That's nice. For wanting to know. Yeah. I want to know if I'm right. But until I'm told that I'm right about things, I'm gonna keep spouting shit. You don't know that. I know you don't know that. Like, we already know that the 6th gen aircraft are gonna be unmanned. Yeah, about the... No, for asking about wanting to know classified information. And it's like, I'm not... What I'm saying is, I want to know, but I also want to sign the paperwork to, you know, keep things classified, right? Like, I don't want to just expose shit. That's stupid. Like, we pay so much money into our military government industrial complex for military, right? So much money. You think I'm going to give away secrets No, I just want to know how close we are to warp drives and shit. How close are we to proper space travel and exploration like that? You know, what's going on with that? You know, because like there's some shit that no one can talk about, but I know a couple of things, right? Like there's a bunch of patents for classified information that you can see the patents for because people listed the patents. I watched a video on it the other day, right? If I went right now and hunted through patents, it would be, yeah. So, Acid, what I'm talking about, so I was watching a video the other day. This is on YouTube, by the way. The video is specified about, I'm not saying what video it was. It talked about certain patents being filed and being public domain right now because the important thing is that they were declassified, but they reference other patents inside the patent that is still heavily classified and no one knows about. These patents generally revolve around warp travel, and classified secrets with, like power supplies and stuff, right? Like we already know that we're working on a miniaturized power plant that's nuclear power, right? Oh God. Did they just tap into my internet? Can you not cause my internet to lag out, please? That'd be great. You know what I mean? You there?
Me?
Excess?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't
Unless I'm
think your
not.
name is on the most wanted list. But sure, whatever, Chungu. And how about the papers that you sign because you know things that are classified? Yeah, they do. I would actually read them too because I don't sign things that I don't read, right? Especially something that's got a bunch of classified information. I'd probably try to actually negotiate with them on that, like certain things, because here's the thing. So here's the thing. If you classify everything, then the things that you can't talk about give away what the classified data is. If you want real operational security, you have fake data, right? Data that is referenced in some way, but isn't real in reference to the actual classified thing. For example, what's the published range of the Aegis? It's something like 400 miles or some shit, right? That's it. And it's like, no, it could probably see half the world on the open ocean, right? Like, actually. And if you're not including, that's not including the secret satellites they have that have radar bouncers to relay off. But, you know. Yeah, no, I know, I'm not stupid, right? In order to calculate and target and take down a satellite with a ship-based missile, you would have to be able to see the satellite, be able to get a trajectory of the satellite based on multiple factors, which are very fast, right? Because remember, the satellite is moving at very high speeds. That doesn't mean you can't intercept it. Intercepting it does not mean you're going the same speed, but it means you would have to calculate probably in a couple hours advance or more before you could hit the satellite, right? So you would have to be able to see from at least halfway around the world before you could fire the satellite at the satellite with a missile, right? Because that satellite's moving fast. Like you guys ever see a plane move across the sky? It's going, what, 400, 500, 600 miles an hour or something like that in the sky, right? For a passenger plane. And if there's something like, only 3,000 or 4,000, not 3,000 or 4,000, a couple, like 10,000 feet up there, they move pretty slowly, right? Now imagine something going approximately the speed of, I think it's 40,000 miles an hour, or it's 40,000 meters a second, which is how you maintain orbit with a non-powered vehicle. So you would have to be able to see something that's moving, God, several times the speed of that plane across the sky, while more further away, it would look. There's a lot of calculations there, but approximately half the world. You would have to be able to see around the horizon from a pretty fair distance away. There's two ways you could probably do it involving radar. One is a very powerful radar that just goes from the ship, but that's not going to cover everything because there's a lot of land masses and stuff. Likely, there's probably a couple of satellites that are in orbit that can reflect radar rays and help view shit, right? Essentially. You know, that's probably really classified.
Probably.
It's like that's the easiest way you would be able to do a radar relay is via space item. It's probably powered because it would be able to be controlled easier, and you would either have it regularly refueled or you would have it giant towers that go to space. Ha ha ha. Yeah, right. It's probably uses what's it called? Perpetual motion stuff, right? You can make something spin really fast and give it a direction, right? That's how you get it to move. Solar powered and electrically powered. It's not very powerful, but it's powerful enough that you can control the satellite. And if you just keep it up there, you know, it's got no gravity, so you can just keep pushing it away from Earth at a constant rate, and it would stay almost directly over a group of ships, and so you'd have, you know, extra radar coverage. Surprise! That's how you do it. That's why we wanted to know if we could take down a satellite in space, in case someone else had that. Yeah, it's that one. Look, I know the idea. I don't remember what it's called, okay? There's a difference. But anyway, the point is that that's why we wanted to know why we could shoot down a satellite in space, because we suspected that Russia and China had... Stop freaking out. Had a radar relay in space, but then it turns out they don't because they're fucking stupid, right? Please, stop trying to access my computer. Probably. I presume, right? I mean, I don't care particularly, but don't interrupt my internet. $7,000 kilometer, 7,000 kilometer. Yeah. That's a circular range, by the way. That's not like a length, right? 7,000 kilometers is roughly, I think that's 5,000 miles? Or is it the other way? I don't remember if it's double or half. Right? One of those. Radius. Yeah, radius. Centered on the ship. It's a radius, 7,000 kilometer range. That's not very far. That would be, that'd be about the entire Atlantic Ocean from end to end if you were sitting in the middle. Something like that, I think, right? But they can see further than that. And then you have to deal with ground clutter. Why would you have to care about ground clutter if you're that far away? Well, here's the thing. Ground clutter from a satellite to the ground to bounce off would be much more, you'd have to deal with it. So they probably have a supercomputer on the ship, right? Or something close. Publicly available low end. Yeah, I know. Like, you don't understand. It's probably closer to 50,000 miles. Or kilometers. Sorry, right? It's probably closer to that. If not more. Or maybe, no. 25,000 kilometers with a relay. Yep. That'd be about it. Beyond that, there's no feasible reason to have that kind of range. So there's no reason to have that range. Like at 25,000 kilometers, you could safely shoot most cruise missiles, or tell other things about, hey, there's this thing here, and then shoot a cruise missile from another thing, right? Yeah. So half the world, like I said. Yeah, that's a circumference. That's not the range from horizon to horizon. It'd be 20K from horizon to horizon, basically. Hi, this is classified with Pillow.
And this is
Can you-
Exodus, who will probably delete the stream.
No, your stream's not going to be deleted. No one's gonna like. The only people who believe me are the people who know, and they can't.
No, I'll
they
believe
can't
it.
say anything. So there ain't gonna be any vans outside my window. I'll see them from a mile away. Like, you don't understand. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'll know when they're watching. That's why I'm like, just approach me and give me the paperwork to sign about classified data, and then I want to know shit, right? Like, that's why I want to know. Because if they're sitting there lurking at the end of the street, I'm gonna fucking see them. I know everybody in my neighborhood, right? This is the boonies. You do that kind of shit here, you get fucking shot. You know what I mean? You disappear for a different reason, bro. Like, it doesn't matter if we're Tallahassee or shit. You know what I mean? This is Florida. You don't fuck around that kind of shit in the middle of the boonies, you know? So they're either going to approach me or not. And I don't care which. They'll probably try to do some cybersecurity bullshit to get in my computer. I don't know how successful that will be because I mostly keep remote access off, but I might have it on right now, so who knows?
Thanks, man.
Is someone leaving your stream? Tell them not to leave.
No, I said thanks, not bye.
No, tell them not to leave.
They probably won't, unless I decide to end.
No, don't end.
I'm just gaming.
Yeah, I'm on Ethernet. I'm vulnerable. Everyone's vulnerable on Ethernet. Luckily, it's still really slow, so good luck with that. But it's not like I have anything secret on my computer, you know what I mean? Like, fucking, sure, whatever. Like I was saying, just come say hi, man. You want to know how you rock up to my house, right? You drive up the driveway, come in and knock on the door. I'll probably be the one to answer, or if I'm asleep, my grandma will answer, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they could just go through YouTube. Yeah, probably. Like I said, just rock up to the house, right? Just drive up, don't have anything. You don't have to do anything crazy with it, right? Drive up in whatever unmarked car you want to drive up in. I'd suggest a silver sedan, honestly. Because black stands out. You want to shift over to silver, right? Or like the beige color, that weird shitty beige color that most cars had back in like 2000s, right? You want to rock up with something like that, right? And then, just walk in, just say hi, like knock on the door and be like, "Hey, we're here to talk about this, this, and this with this person." They'll come wake me up. It's whatever, right? Unless you want to come while I'm awake, you can find me, like, if you come by at like 8 a.m., I'll probably still be up. Or if you come by after 5 p.m., I'll be up, right? So, Eastern Standard Time, mind you. So, just so you know.
Man, this is Pillow the Hive Queen. She is also a fox VTuber.
Hi,
For a little
I am
bit,
a
I guess,
Kitsune.
until she becomes a cat or something.
No, it's another fox. Or a
Oh.
wolf if you really want to get onto it.
I mean, if you're trying to attract a bow, then I guess so.
No, I'm not trying to attract bow. But like I said, like it's not like I'm making this difficult for them. They just don't want to do it because they feel like I'd be a risk, I guess.
You're not making it difficult for them. If anything, they'd probably see it more as like nagging.
Oh.
Hmm?
What time is it? It's 3 a.m. She can hush.
It's almost 4 a.m.
I know. My stuff should be dead soon. They probably did make an agreement. Who knows?
Nah.
No, they used to talk about that. It's only 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me. 3:40 a.m.
Almost 4 o'clock.
Yep, 3:42. And it's like, I don't have anything to be ashamed of with, this, right? Because it's like some people in very important positions are very furry. You're gonna try to tell me that I should be, secretive about it? Nah. This has been an interesting conversation. This is also the third time I've asked the secret agencies to be like, hey, just rock up and let me know and give me a NDA to sign and tell me shit. What? You're cutting out really badly, Excess. Excess? Hello? I think Excess died. You're entertained? Like, and like, here's the thing, right? The only thing you guys will know about is I will tell you, hey, I got that classified information NDA. I can't talk about anything anymore, but hey, it's funny as fuck. And it'll be great publicity, right? The first VTuber to have classified information for sure. Oh yeah, I think they died. Maybe he's being hacked in my stead. They confused our streams. Our streams crossed. Right? Just like you. the ultimate counter hacking, right? You can't see me from down here. Interesting.
Yes, man, I am a grass fennec.
Welcome back.
I am back. Hello.
Hey, Jihi. Are you back? Me trying to work my grandma. Hey, you didn't take the trash out. It's 3 a.m. It's like, I know what time it is. I have an alarm for 5 to go take the trash out. You know what I mean? Let me deal with it. I'll deal with it myself. Don't worry about it. But she wants to sit there and argue with me about it. And it's like, bro.
Wants to know classified info on everything. Won't take out the trash.
What was that?
How far away from the mic am I?
Really far away, actually.
Okay. I said, wants to know all the classified information, won't take out the trash.
I can't take out the trash now because now I get kidnapped.
No, you're not afraid of that. Go ahead and do it.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not taking out the trash right now. The other reason I was going to wait till like 5 a.m. to do it is because it'll be safer. Jesus, fuck. Jihi, don't do that. That actually scared me. Jihi played the gunshot sound.
I mean, get rid of that alert.
I can't. People will use it to scare the fuck out of me.
I said get
It's
rid
good
of
content.
that alert.
It's good content, XS.
I guess I wouldn't know anything about that. Also, guys, 11 more subscribers for Pillow and she can have 669, so do it.
Why is it still called kidnapping when it's an adult? Because everyone's a
Right.
child in the van.
Oh, okay. I missed that memo.
Fucking Chungu over here playing the door knock sound. Get the fuck out.
Do it, my Pookie, I believe in you. What am I doing? Why does the sorting remind me of Tetris? Oh, because there's a grid.
Also, politicians aren't the only people who get the benefits, but they'll be the ones to benefit the most from it. That's how that works. But if only politicians got the benefits, then guess what? They would get in trouble because we have rules. I mean, that's how that works. I'm sorry.
Remember,
One of the
no
things
is
I
above
do.
the law.
One of the things I do is you can't see this. Can I?
Well, hello, 8 viewers. Welcome. Nice to see you. I don't know what's happening, but I'm glad you're here.
It's all bots. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Pillow.
I like to take my controllers and just kind of rub them together. I don't know why. I just do.
I've never heard anyone do that before. Or
Like, I'll
heard
do it from
anyone
the
say
side
that
that's
they
got
do
the
that.
circle, and I'll rub them around.
Oh, I know why you do that. Never mind.
What? What?
I got you.
Do you?
Yep.
By the way, if you're curious about Excess, they're on my I have a channel in my Discord specifically that has Excess in it and a guy named Sokar. Sokar is also
Oh.
pretty cool.
Yeah, go visit Sokar. Sokar's really amazing, actually.
They're pretty neat.
You can leave the channel alone, though. I'm all good.
No, go say hi to Excess. Hop in their chat and say hi. It's funny.
Eh.
Yeah, do it.
I mean, I'm just a tiny fox. What can I do?
I've been considering this.
1 hour
I'm
later.
already there.
What?
Fair enough. I've been considering this. I've thought about it hard and long and hard and long and long and hard, right?
Mm-hmm.
How did he react to the meme? I think he thought it was funny, but didn't really say anything else. It's just sad.
Which meme?
I had a meme made about Sokar and me.
Oh,
So
yeah, that's right.
I've been thinking about it for a very
Tacos.
long time, for about 3 weeks, right? Which is a long time for me because, you know, I'm very forgetful, right? The thing I've been thinking about was whether or not I should start a VTuber agency of some sort, right? A group, a collection, something like that, right? I've decided not to. Let me tell you why. So I was going to start it on the anniversary of this, right? Which is going to be on August 1st. Don't forget to miss it. Miss it. Totally miss it, right?
Don't forget to miss it, guys.
Yeah, miss it. Completely miss that one. I
Do
want
not
that.
forget
I
to
want
miss it.
0 viewers on that, so I can
0
complain about it later.
viewers. Get her subscribers all the way down to 1.
Oh no, not that. That would be bad. But anyway, so I thought about, you know, I was gonna announce it and all that stuff. I was thinking about it because, you know, I know enough VTubers that if I started actually organizing it, and if it was actually me organizing it, because I'm very meticulous and actually pretty good at doing the whole organizing thing, right? I would, you know, be able to set up a VTuber thing going on and help people with VTubing and painting and drawing and getting models done and shit like that, right? And to be a whole thing. But then I don't think so.
So like, the dog.
What? What?
Like the dog.
What?
Okay. Go on.
I just decided I didn't think it would be a good idea. One of the reasons I'm indie is because I didn't want to do, like, boy, have I dodged a bullet, let me tell you, right? With what's happening in the VTuber scene involving corporations right now and other VTuber groups, it's been pretty bad, right? What with the non-stop Niji-san EN drama and a whole bunch of other stuff going on. Yeah, I dodged a bullet, and I think I'm going to keep dodging that bullet. Even if there's no bullets flying right now, right? Like, it's mostly calmed down. But I think right now is a good time to wait.
I would support you, but I don't have any money. I didn't ask you to support me with money, but I really appreciate it.
You're getting money today?
No.
Oh.
Pillow, you don't listen to anything I say. It's okay.
No, I just didn't hear you properly. You said something about being supported by money. Chungu, send Excess $1,000.
Chungu sent me birthday present money.
You got birthday present money?
Yeah.
I don't get shit like that. What the fuck?
To be fair, it wasn't on my stream.
What do you mean?
It was on Axari's stream, which was a stream for me because of my birthday.
Okay, that's all right. Sure, I guess.
I'm a nice person, and I try to be because I like being nice. What can I say?
Yeah, you need to be a better you need to get more people to watch you. I was
People
gonna say
don't-
better
okay,
VTuber, but you're fine.
Pillow, people don't want nice. People want conspiracy like you.
I don't think people want conspiracy like me. They just, you know, ended up here.
Here,
Sip-
well, okay. So the difference between so in your case, what you're thirsting over is the info, right? And it's
Yes.
the equivalent to what a lot of the people are doing in terms of like thirsting for like horniness and stuff. In your case, it's more like you thirst for information.
I want to know
Which is
classified shit.
More bearable than that.
I
be honest.
think you just need a proper gimmick for your channel. Mine is that I'm crazy, but that's like every VTuber. It's why I haven't exploded as hard as I could have probably if I had a better gimmick.
I think she's horny for conspiracies. Yes, she is definitely horny for that. Yes, I wouldn't consider it a
That's-
fetish though.
So first of all, I hate conspiracies.
Hypocritical, are we?
I hate conspiracies.
I see. Go on.
I like facts. If it's real, it's not a conspiracy.
I mean,
Everything I've talked about isn't fake, it's unconfirmed, but also, God, that sounds incorrect. Uh,
go on.
so I talked about the range of the Aegis missile system and stuff like that, right? That I don't have any information of, except for the publicly available information. But then it's like the claims that they have made using these systems, it would make more sense to have a bigger range and bigger capability pool than what they've claimed, right? Which obviously the United States has a history of underselling itself, right? Like the AIM 120s don't go further than they say they do, right? They have a much larger range than they say they do. I believe the official range is something like 90 kilometers or some shit, right? It's probably closer to 120 thousand. I said 90 kilometers. No, 120. Yeah, 120. Not 120,000, right? But you know, shit like that, right? Things that are undersold are probably a bit more than they think. Actually, I just ran into something that I know I can't talk about, so I'll move on. It's not about the AIM-120s, but it is. Never mind. Anyway.
Pink Fox Woman. I'm sorry, don't know your name. I have a story for you. Her name's Pillow.
Hi, I'm Pillow. I'm soft, fluffy, and filled with conspiracies.
Even though she hates conspiracy.
I hate them so much.
She's filled with what she hates. Take that with what you will.
I wish it
Yeah,
was just
Pillow.
cum. It'd be easier to deal with.
Are you sure about that?
Yes,
Okay.
I have experience.
Right.
See?
What?
I like breaking every rule VTubers have. No one else wants to do it.
VTubers aren't the ones who have the rules, though.
Yeah, they do.
They're the ones who do the crazy things. So no, they aren't the ones who are.
There's
who have
plenty
the
of rules I could break for VTubing. I break most of them every day. I don't have
I'm
as much
sure about
scuff
that.
as most VTubers do. Today was an exception, but it was because VR chat and Steam VR is being, you know, problematic. That's like inherently, like I've had problems with that forever, right? It's always inherently problematic. Seen some crazy stuff done by VTubers. I mean, there was that time Bao decided to dress as a pregnant Shy Lily cosplay the other day. You
This is
remember
recent,
that?
Yes.
Yeah, that shit's fucking weird. I want to, like, I'm calling Bao out on that. That's fucking
But you want to
weird.
do that, though.
No, I don't want to do that, no.
Hmm.
I will 100% start beef about that. But, like, I don't want to actually start beef, so. I like beef. Beef is pretty good.
You had some already.
Yes, I had a beef pot pie the other, earlier. I'm hungry now.
Oh, okay.
I seen that. Yeah, everyone did. She posted
Yeah,
it to
sure.
YouTube and everything. It's weird. It was weird, man. Like, Bowberry's bad enough, but then she fucking does that shit.
I mean, consistent with Balberry.
It's not consistent with Bowberry.
All right, so here's the thing that
It's a
Madman has said to
pregnant
me.
Shy Lily cosplay. So first of
Yeah.
all, she wants Shy Lily to get pregnant, which I mean, fair, right? But like,
Yeah.
you know, it's weird. It's just weird. It's weird, man.
It's weird with a capital We.
It's weird with a capital W.
So basically, in the 1950s, if I was what I was USSR was at its prime, and the whole reason why the U.S. isn't gone is because of me. So what did I fly over? Don't need a hovercraft or anything. Just flew over. And I was like, bam, 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 dodging all the bullets.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I wish I knew.
I have no idea what they're referencing.
Shutting down the nuclear reactors. Interesting. Okay.
The conflict in the USSR was more of a passive conflict than an active conflict. That's why it's called the Cold War. Typically, the average conflict was revolving around culture and science and arts, and less about the physical capabilities of each nation. So, the ones that won the Cold War was the United States Americanifying Russia and then Russia collapsing on itself. Is literally what happened. Because I don't know about you, but I'm with the fat electrician when he says that Metallica played in the USSR in Moscow to like 6 million people or some shit, right? And a few weeks later, Russia collapses. The USSR collapsed. So, yeah, I don't know about you, but
Mm-hmm.
do I need to go fight my grandma?
Yeah, that's
What?
something you would definitely do.
I need to go fight my grandma. Hold on, I'll be right back. Not actually, but
No.
I'll be right back, guys. I just gotta go talk to her real quick. Enjoy excess here. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, guys. Shortly, I swear.
Wow.
Excess,
And
be
just
my
like
content.
that, my viewers have gone to 8. So, with crazy fox lady going to go fight her grandmother. Yesterday was my birthday. Today is no longer my birthday, but I am still streaming. Yes, I am still listening to Pillow. I think she is an interesting friend. I think she's really cool at times. Even though all of a sudden she's really started to go off the deep end with a lot of this stuff. But no, man, that's not how that works. You're dating Bad Guy, remember? Um, but like, yeah, I don't know. Uh, she provides. She's very great with the talking thing, which is really funny considering that she didn't think she was great at talking just like less than a year ago. Not even going to ask if you say so. Um, so I personally, if I feel like I want to get famous for something, I want to make sure it's something that I actually want to do. Sure, I want to chase popularity, but not in the sense of just for the heck of it, or in the sense of I'm gonna do something insane. If it's something insane, it's something because I decided I wanted to do it, or if it's something within my realm of thinking. Not something like, yeah, I know you meant bad by. I pay attention. Um, cheater, Lamel. Um, so yeah, I'm not. You're probably never gonna see me go for like some lewd model because I don't care for lewd. Um, I don't know what I want my next model to be if I ever even decide that. Probably won't decide that. I'll probably stay a fox because I'm a fox. Unless I get like an anthro fox model. But as far as I'm concerned, a lot of people don't like drawing humans, or it's one of two things. Either people think it's unfun to draw humans, or people can't draw animals. It's the duality of art, unless you are a furry. Uh, so next thing you know, Axer drops a large file and says, "Use it." I'd use it maybe. If he made a PNG of something, I'd probably use it. I'd switch between the two. I don't mind using multiple models. I don't see a problem with that. I think that's kind of cool. Um, so yeah, B12 did a fantastic job with this model. I love this model. I would draw, but I need practice. I can't draw either. Well, I can't say that, but you know what I mean. I'm still rusty. I'm still working on it. So, you know, I created the melon doggle. That was my art. Be the emo fox. Eh, I'm not feeling really emo today per se. If anything, I feel more happier today slash yesterday than I have been in a bit. It helps that I took time off. 69 views, nice. Thanks, guys. But yeah, no, I'm not lewd. It's really funny. A lot of people are just like babbling. A lot of people are like, it's wild to me that you're older than us, but you like don't curse and stuff. And I'm just like, it's just because I just don't feel the need to per se. I could. I am an adult. I could totally do it. It's not a problem, but it's just not in my character per se. Um, maybe if I drank or something, but even then, it would still be mild. Like it doesn't really add to my vocabulary. I'm just a streamer who sometimes plays video games, and with this 3DS capture, I feel like I can play more things now because one, it's hard to get these, uh, and two, I can play not only my physical cards that I have, but I can also delve into some of the hacks. Welcome back. So you know,
So, hi, I'm back.
welcome back. All right, guys, your babysitter is done babysitting. You can go back to mommy pillow now.
Unfortunately, my full body has died.
Yeah, no.
It died. So
So
I
now
just
you
have my
can
hands.
free chat.
No, the other controller's about to die too.
No, I'm saying, like switching screens.
Yeah, I switched back to the chat, but
Happy foxes are best foxes. I agree, Acid Dead.
what?
Also, hello. I'm
Why
reading
are you
chat.
so quiet? Why are you so quiet?
Why am
though?
I so quiet?
Yeah, why are you so
I
quiet?
don't know.
Be louder.
Huh?
Be louder. Speak
I'm
up.
not- I'm looking at my OBS.
I'm gonna
And-
slap you.
As far as I'm concerned, it's not low.
I can still do this on stream even though I don't have full body.
Yes.
I think the range of, I don't know, those things just died immediately after I left the room. I don't know why. It was weird.
They were supposed
Like-
to though.
No, they weren't. They were at like 40%.
Oh. Pillow said 5, Grandma said now. Yep. It was
Yeah,
a fight
basically.
indeed. I don't know
It
why
wasn't
it was
really
so
a fight.
difficult to do, though.
What? Oh, it's taking the trash out to the road. Remember
Yes.
how I said I live on 5 acres?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like 5 acres.
Yeah, I know.
So I have to
But
take. I have to
I
carry.
guess that would be a chore for you, considering that making a trek to the kitchen is a chore, huh?
I mean, it's 5. It's like 50 feet to the kitchen. Like it's not a
50
short walk
feet.
to the kitchen. From here to the driveway, it's something like 100 feet, or like at least 200 feet, right? And I have to drag
Sure.
a full trash can over there. But I also had a plan. I keep telling her, you know, because I don't want to show the fact that the rest of my body isn't following the right way. So I told her, you know, let me sleep and then I'll take care of it, right? She wakes me up
Mhm.
twice. I didn't even know she woke me up one time. She woke me up at like 9, right? Remember, I went to bed at 2, about 2:30 p.m. Eastern
Right.
Standard. That's like 7 hours maybe after also being woken up during it. What pinged? Windows, what are you doing? Why
It's
did Windows
OBS.
ping? No, Windows virus detection just pinged.
Oh, yes. It's from you talking about info, of course. Now that's going to keep you up all night because you decided to fight
No.
clouds.
Oh, hey, it's working again. Nice. Okay. But yeah, it's just a pain in the butt is all. It's like I told her I'd take care of it. Trust me to take care of it. She knows every time I tell her to take care of it, I take care of it. I'm getting hacked, yeah. Like they can do that all they want. I don't have anything secret on my computer, right? The only thing on my computer that's important to me is my VTuber stuff, and I have that saved off-site as well. You know, I'm not stupid. I don't have anything else important that they could possibly want. I don't know why they'd want my VTuber stuff. Shrug, you know, like fuck.
Right. My aunt has Fire Emblem Awakening on her 3DS with the demo. Your aunt has a 3DS? That's interesting.
But yeah, I tried to tell her, you know, I'll handle it, and they don't want to let me handle it. And she's like, you know, the trash guy's gonna come by at 5 a.m. and he ain't coming by no 5 a.m.
Nah, he's gonna come by at 7.
It'll probably be 6 a.m. though, like, to be fair. But, like, 5 a.m.'s plenty early enough for me to go out there and take the trash out. Because all I have to do is put it in the trash can and take it to the road.
Right.
In a spectrogram? I mean, yeah, like that's keeping classified info classified though. Like I said, I don't know anything. I don't have anything classified to know. You can search my
Let's
whole PC if you want. Shit.
let's think it more. Let's think of it more like this. Understanding that you do want more info on stuff because you just want to know that if you're right or not. That's fair. That's fine, because that's just how the mind works. However, you have to think about why there's a reasoning as to
Hello.
why they're keeping things classified.
I know why they're keeping it classified, because they don't want leaks, which is fair. Again, I understand. That's why I'm like, I'll sign all the classified information and NDAs they want me to sign. I don't want to expose it, right? They think I'm going to get kidnapped by Russia or whatever. I'd like to see them fucking try. They want to get buried, fucking idiots. This is Florida in the boonies. You know what I mean? You don't fuck with Florida man, because
You
Florida man is
honestly
here.
believe that Russians are afraid of the Florida man?
Yes. There's a
Okay.
reason there's memes about it. There's a reason we have an entire headline that is just... There's an entire website based on Florida man headlines alone, okay? If Russia's not scared of Florida, then they don't know fuck all, okay? You
Mhm.
should be afraid of Florida, right? Unless you live in Florida, you should be very much afraid of Florida. That's just how it is, you know?
Mm.
It's just like, unless you live in Australia, you should be very much afraid of Australia. That's why Florida people don't fuck with Australia. You know what I mean?
Sure.
That's how it is.
That's fair enough.
That is how it is.
I mean, I don't live there. I can only go by your thought.
Let me put it this way. Until a couple of years ago, I had a way to make people disappear in a reasonable amount of time without using any heavy equipment at all. But I fuck with Claude all the time? Yeah, but that's because he can't reach me through the internet. That's how that
Doesn't
works.
stop me from being nice.
We have bangos. Yeah. Like, I live far enough away from the city that if someone shoots a gun, you're not gonna know. Like, no one gives a shit. No one's gonna call the cops on me for shooting my pistol 6 times. I've already done it on a snake, right? What's the difference between me doing it on a snake and some Russian spies? Yeah?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not particularly afraid. As far as OPSEC is concerned, like, unless you really start digging, you're not even gonna find my person. Banjos? Yeah, Banjo. I'm not scared of you, Claude. I'm scared of Australia.
Yeah.
There's a difference. Also, I have a gun, so I'm a lot less scared of Claude than I am of someone from Florida.
Great.
What? Guns solve everything.
No, not really.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Just gotta apply it the right way.
I mean, the same could be said
Why am I
about
scared of
literally any other
Australia?
weapon.
Australia is worse than Florida in some cases. Also, you have exploding trees. I'm good.
I've never heard of a tree grenade
Nah, it's called a eucalyptus.
other
They're
than
native.
pineco.
They're native to Australia, and we moved them to California, and then they lit on fire, and it caused a big thing.
It's called dry air.
No, I don't want to know about the spider migrations. I already know. I'm really hungry now.
You said that 30 minutes
Spiders
ago.
the size of cats? Yeah, no, fuck the spiders.
You don't like
Tree-made.
cat spiders?
Yeah, no, not the cat-sized spiders that are huntsman spiders. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
What's wrong with them?
They're terrifying.
Oh,
I have to deal with spiders the size of my hand that are actually deadly. I don't want to deal with spiders the size of my fucking head. Get the fuck out of there.
don't you know the bigger the spider is, the less poisonous they are?
No, that's not true at all.
Yes.
No, that's not true.
The tinier the spider, the more poison.
The more potent the poison, but that doesn't mean they're
Either
more
way.
poison. That said, I have a clear and easy exception for you, Daddy Longlegs.
What about them?
They're actually poisonous. Venomous?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have.
I
yeah.
don't, look.
But they don't produce enough venom to be harmful to humans.
Listen, if they bite me and they die, it means I'm toxic. So that's all that matters.
I don't remember the whole thing, so I'm sorry.
And yeah, I always forget the whole if such and such bites whatever and they die, it's venomous. If such and such bites and they die, then it's poisonous. I never remember the difference between poisonous and venomous ever.
Daddy longlegs aren't spiders. They are, but you know, it's fine.
They're referred to as such because spiders have 8 legs.
Daddy longlegs are also terrifying if you're just like chilling and then like, you know, you look over and see one.
They're
But
just
like then
chilling
you're
with
like,
you
oh,
too.
it's just a daddy longlegs. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I'll usually make
Let
them
them-
go away. I'll like poke them and make them go away because you know I don't want them around me. But they don't do anything.
You know
I
how it
know
goes.
about the flying spider migrations. I don't want to know about them. Used to play with them all the time. Yeah, you could absolutely play with them. They're relatively harmless to people. Like even assuming that their venom is actually deadly, which it is, by the way, they're fine. Yeah. It's not just that their fangs are too short to pierce the skin. They also don't have enough poison to hurt a person. Like, because you can have a spider that doesn't pierce the skin but still kills you because its poisonous is just so potent and violent. But, yeah, they don't... I want noodles now. I want chicken
I
noodles.
had noodles earlier. You should get some.
I'm gonna get some ramen noodles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make that whenever I'm done with stream.
You should make a trip to Japan for a week.
No.
Okay.
I know I don't want to go to Japan. They're like roommates to Australia? Yeah. I believe it. How's Twitch chat doing? Twitch side. Twitch is 2 viewers. Hooray!
I get so many viewers around this odd time. It's so weird. I can start a stream at like 6 or 7 or 8. It'll be okay. I get people around like 5 a.m., 4 a.m., 3 a.m.
If it bites you and you die, then it's venomous. If you bite it and if you bite it and you die, it's poisonous. But what if I bite it and it dies? Then you're venomous. Think about it. What if I bite myself and it dies?
No.
Then it's voodoo and weird.
If it bites you and it dies,
Mm.
you're filled with poison.
Silver,
You're
what is that?
toxic.
What is
Silver.
more than one viewer on Twitch? Yeah, usually it's just me on Twitch.
No, it's usually GB.
What if we bite each other and neither of us die? Then it's kinky.
Then it's not safe for Twitch.
Yeah, it's not safe for Twitch. Not safe for work. This is still a job, guys. I'm sorry. Speaking
bites
of this
people
as
at
a
work?
job, I need the shill money. Pay excess $100. Go do it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I see your game.
It's your birthday. You need the money.
No, my
Your
birthday
birthday.
was yesterday. I need the money?
It's okay. Yeah.
I need the money so I can stream full time instead of going to this
Yeah,
jerk of
exactly.
a heck hole of
Yeah.
a job.
Yeah. Do it. Pay excess
But
$100.
I'm not
Do it.
entertaining enough.
Chat. Excess has their buy me a coffee in their description over there. If you go to their stream, pay them $100.
I mean,
Do it.
I'll do you one better, chat. Give me the money to buy whatever you want me to buy from Amazon. I'm kidding. Don't do that.
No, God, no.
Please don't do that. I don't have a throne. I don't need a throne. I just need a stable income from this so that I can not go back to my crappy
Work.
job.
Yeah.
I'd rather do what Pillow's doing, except to not be chronically exhausted every other day.
I'm not chronically exhausted every other day.
Is this not your job?
It is my job. But my
$200
job is
maid
Monday,
dress
Wednesday,
incoming?
Friday.
What?
Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Well, you said you were gonna.
You know what?
Change
Here,
that.
I got something for you guys. Since it's not excessive birthday, and I can ask you to pay me money, right? Check this out,
Right.
guys. I got a proposal for you. Trade offer, right?
Oh boy.
Are
Let's
you
go.
ready? Okay. So, $250, and I'll get a maid dress, and I'll put it on.
30-pound Bowsette body pillow.
I mean, $250, and I'll do whatever
First of
Within
all,
reason. Within reason. Okay, per person.
oh,
Buy me a coffee
Are
in the
you
description.
kidding me?
What? Someone actually gave you $100
Someone-
bucks?
Someone donated to me.
Awesome. I'm glad you did that. Fuck yeah.
What the heck? Hold on. Chotto mate. Who was it? Acid? Acid?
Yeah, I told Acid to do it.
Hold on. Let me check my.
IRL? No. It'll be in 3D, but I can do it in VR chat. I have the capability of doing it. I just didn't want to do it. But I'll do it if there's an incentive to do it. Like I said, $250. Sorry, when I say
Bro.
per person, I mean in total, right? $250 total, and definitely you deserved it. Is it $100?
No, it's 5. Calm down.
That's better than nothing.
It is.
Now buy
Now
the
buy the
Bowsette.
Bowsette body pillow.
That's a
Calm
little
down.
bit more expensive now.
I don't even like Bowsette. I hate that concept so much.
I love Bowsette. Bowsette's amazing. I need to set up I'm not even buying it.
Lemonade
I already
stand.
have the maid dress. I just have to do all the work. The thing is I can't justify doing the work. It's okay, Acid. I'm not asking you to buy it. Look. I have a lot
Acid
of
pay
lurkers.
pillow $20.
No. No. First of all, I don't
Yes.
think you can do a flat 20 on my account. I have it set to 3s. Remember?
Yeah, that's why it's so cumbersome to even try to add up the nonsense that I have to do to even try to donate to you.
Don't you just have a chart?
I just go into the thing and then
You
I
do
go
it
to a
enough, you have a chart.
calculator. A chart.
You do it enough, you should have a chart.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Buy a pillow, body pillow. I would if she'd make it.
I will. I'm gonna talk to Capone because Capone probably
You
knows
know how much
people
legal trouble
about-
you can get into for saying that you will offer a pillow to someone and then you don't even do it?
Like, no. So the custom pillow is different. That is actually something that both I've covered legally and that I have to manufacture that myself. And it's gonna be a pain
Yes.
in the ass. And it's not that I don't
No.
want to do it, right? It's that I don't know anyone to do it yet. I'm
Right.
actively looking. I'm not just like, being shitter about it.
Ask a furry artist.
It's not that. It's that I have to get the pillow designed and made and produced, and it needs to be able to be producible, right?
Yes.
But now here's the thing: I can probably find someone to do manufacturing of pillows, right? And in fact, I'm pretty sure I could get it relatively done easily. I even have concept art of my character on a pillow already done.
Wait, but which model?
This model.
So you had that in the ropes already with this model.
I already have it done because I did a meme picture.
You should also sell stickers of all of your models.
I don't know about all of them, but I can definitely sell stickers of this model.
That one, the first one, the next one.
I can do it with the first model. I can't do it for the third one.
Yeah, because the third one is
It's just a free model.
free domain.
I'm starving now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna end the stream now. I asked for the shill, but now I need to actually go eat food. I'm getting suddenly very shaky.
Oh, yeah.
So, if you guys don't know, that is a former health issue that I have, that I still have. I say former. I still have it. It's not enough nutrients, and now I guess it's either blood sugar or something. It makes me really shaky,
Diabetes.
right? Yeah, it just makes me really shaky. It's either iron or something like that. Gonna go get food. Yeah, I'm gonna get food. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna be streaming tonight as well. Whenever I get around to doing it tonight. I don't know exactly what time, but it should be around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. I have a Discord in the description. If you go to the Discord, you'll know whenever I go live, right? Because I will tell you when I go live. I make sure everyone knows that I'm live on Discord. I don't think I'm going to do VR tonight. It'll be probably Star Sector or Warframe or something else, maybe Pokemon. Who knows? We'll find out when things go down. Don't forget to like and subscribe the video, or yes, when you're watching the VOD, but also the stream. It helps with the algorithm. And pop into Discord and actually ask and recommend a game to play. I have a list of games that I play. Oh, you remember? Awesome. I appreciate that actually a lot. I'm sorry. I'm really focused on starving. I hope you paid enough monthly for chicken, because I can't get chicken right now. I don't have any money. The General So's.
The membership.
Yeah, I have a membership.
The
I have a
chicken
membership
membership.
tier. I have a membership tier for just General So's. It is like $15, but it's like it guarantees me once a month to eat General So's. So, you know, if you have any questions, I'm in the Discord. I'm active in there, you know, and I will catch you guys tonight. Good night. Bye. See you in a little bit. Bye. Good night. Bye. Good night. Bye. Good night.